Okay. Hey guys, Concentric here, playing some Stardew Valley. Uh, I'll take 500 players that won't be finished on stream. Maybe that's right, Podu. Maybe I won't finish this playthrough on stream. Maybe I won't finish this playthrough at all. Fuck you. How about that? Also, how you doing, Podu? How you doing, Trin? Hope you guys are well. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley. I'm going to be starting a run of that. My intent is I'm not going to really play this off stream. It's not going to be like a Minecraft situation where I just progress a bunch off stream. That doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to finish it, but I would like to attempt to reach perfection, which I would consider functionally the end of the game. You know, I'm sure we'll do lots of stuff. Whenever I sink my teeth into this, it tends to go for a while. Dollars on fuckies that you give me. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was directly related. In the way that the more times I say fuck you, the more you have your own self-worth, the more you value yourself. I thought it was like a positive association. But my apologies. If I'm not helping out, then you know. Anyways, I'm not playing modded. I've not played Stardew Valley in several years. I am a chronic min-maxer of this game, and I'm going to be very much attempting to not min-max, at least not playing modded. Yeah, fuck you, I don't play modded. No, I don't really like modding in general. Minecraft, I think, is the only game that I enjoy playing modded because people actually dedicate time to make decent fucking mod packs for it, and it's not just non-functional garbage. No offense to people who mod games, just it doesn't tend to work. It's a real mixed bag. So, you know, ready to hit all the little secrets here. Hold on, where's it at? There it is. We got Mr. Alien. Oh my god, Siri! Thank you for the sub. Jesus, 7 months. Time really flies. Didn't Mrs. say you modded Terraria? No, I've never modded Terraria. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. hope you're doing well though, Siri. I appreciate it. I appreciate the resub. No, I've never modded Terraria. I have been told that oh fuck, what's the big mod for Terraria people like? I would call it Cataclysm, but it's not. That's a World of Warcraft expansion. It's a Calamity. Calamity is, yeah, okay, Calamity is what it's called. Yeah, the Calamity mod I've never played with. I've heard it's good though, but I've never touched it. And honestly, I can't be bothered. It seems like it seems like too much. I don't like it when mods don't capture the essence of the original game, and it feels like most mods don't. I know I'm yapping, Trent. All right, I have a lot to say. I'm a chatty guy, so I'm extremely anxious but happy I'm streaming as a distraction. Aw, I'm sad to hear you're anxious, but hey, yeah, I'm gonna be yucking it up on stream. I got lots to yap about, as always. There's new farms? Meadowlands farm? It's a chewy bluegrass the animals love. You start with 2 chickens. Oh, that's like the animal fucker farm. Okay. Sprinklers don't work in the sandy soil. Crates wash out. 4 corners, wilderness. Classic farm, yes, I will be doing standard farm. That is the most optimal for money making and just in general. It's a blank slate. Boo. I was very clear that I'm a chronic min-maxer, right? I'm not going to be doing it as hard as I usually would, but I will be doing a little bit of min-maxing because I have to. Because there's an itch in my brain. There's a monkey with symbols that I cannot stop. Basic? You're right, I am basic. I'm a basic little bitch. What kind of cat should we go with? We're not going with a dog. What kind of cat should we go with? This is the series of choices. Farm, animal. 4 corners best for min-maxing? Wrong. I'll min-max? Yes. Okay. No, I do that. I said I did min-max. That's the thing. I said I'm a chronic min-maxer. I love min-maxing. At least Stardew, I do. And I'm recovering, okay? The fact that I don't have a spreadsheet open, I would consider I'm not min-maxing as much. I don't have a fucking day plan for this game. 4 corners genuine best for min-max? Wrong. Disagree. Why do you say it's the best? Why do you say it's the best? Stop it. Stop it. Don't laugh at me. No. No. Has the most farm space? It does not. Okay, if last I checked, it didn't. Maybe they changed it. But I will say, it is the least convenient for setting up farm space as well. It's the most annoying to build on, I would say, or one of the most annoying. It's definitely not the most annoying, but, you know. Maybe it has, like, numerically the most spots, but it's too much of a pain in the ass with not enough, you know, payback for it, so. When the Gong he was laughing? Yeah, no. I won't do it. Telling me you never played it, that's how you never played it. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure the classic one does have more farm spots. I seem to recall that pretty vividly. But I, you know, I don't know that off the top of my head. I will concede maybe it is the Four Corners, but I do know that the Four Corners is more annoying to build in than the standard. And the number of farm spots that you might gain, if it is more, is not worth it. And you gotta run around the fucking walls and stuff. I don't know. It probably looks nicer, but boo, game already. What cat do I choose? I asked, which cat am I choosing? We got orange. I usually go with orange. We got a gray and white dog. Fuck you. No. We got a different orange one that's like not as orange. It's got a little tongue. It's got a little tag. Basic, but why is everybody calling me basic? No, I say everybody. Why is Trim calling me basic? We got a white cat, a black cat. And then a freak. No, it's a dog. I'll curb stomp the cat. I should time your ass out for that. I should ban Voodoo for that comment. That is a vile comment. How dare you say that? We'll go with this one. This one's cute. Alright, name. CZ. Run a poll, cat or dog. Alright. Question. Cat or dog? Cat. Dog. Allow additional votes? I don't think I will. 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Cow blat. I would like to apologize. It's okay, Siri. It's okay. I honestly wasn't totally sure. I was like 90%, but it's been so long since I played this game, especially in that manner, that I'm like, it could be Four Corners, I don't know. I also don't know if they've increased the size of it since I last checked, so, you know. It looks like cats. I'm gonna vote cat too. I don't want a dog, I want a cat. Free poll, it's rigged. Stop the steal, guys. We gotta stop the steal on the cat or dog vote. All right, I'm going orange cat. I voted cat. Yeah, every farm has a dog. Not this one. Vote is getting his way. The storm is coming. he is the storm. Favorite thing? Pissing off. Oh, damn it. Every farm has a cat to keep mice out. True. Angry. What do we say? Angry Voodoo. There we go. Farm name? What do we name the farm? Yeah, barn cats are like a staple. You can't be telling me that they don't have cats. It is totally factual. I need some character and farm names. Actually, I guess the character name will be CZ. Pudu's never been on a farm. I think Pudu was born on a farm. Not like a classic farm, just like some sort of clone humanoid farm. He's like a freak of nature. Name the cat Cat. Okay, when that comes up, I will name the cat Cat. It tastes a starter. It tastes like angry Pudu. Yeah. It tastes like Pudu's tears. Farmer's farm. Farm. We're just labeling things. Name, farm. God damn it. Alright. Tony. I usually do Tony for the orange cat. When it comes up, we'll see. We got a little bit before we can name the cat, so. Or then count my fingers. I mean, bro doesn't have any fingers. Alright. What do we make our farmer look like? Tony Towers? Maybe. Should we just hit random on it a few dozen times? The gray cat name? Tony? Are you saying Tony isn't an orange cat name? Is that what you're telling me right now? Bro's never seen Tony the Tiger. What the fuck? That is an insane take. That is genuinely like you're a crazy person. Tony's a tiger, not that a tiger. I don't know how to break this to you, Podu. A tiger is a cat. It's a big cat, but it's a cat. I don't know what to tell you. actual insane person take. It's in the cat family, but isn't a cat. Say what you just wrote back to yourself, but slowly. Please. Only the tiger guy in the cereal boxes. He's a tiger, but yes. The guy on the cereal boxes. John Tiger. Goes by Tony. Alright, I'm gonna... Damn, I'm looking kind of good in this skirt. Hold on a minute. I feel like they... Oh, yeah, big beard. Alright, we gotta change the hair a little bit. I feel like I should model after myself. What do we think about that? All mushrooms are fungi, but not all fungi are mushrooms. Okay. So? It's not... Okay. What is your point here? See, you're telling me I'm right. All tigers are cats, but not all cats are tigers. I think you just proved my point, no? Is that not... What are you smoking? Can I get some? Can I get a little hit of that? You're on the good stuff. I'm sorry, Tren, I know. You're so eager. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make myself in this. Where's a thin-haired, slightly balding man? Where is he? Is that him? Oh, there we go. I could get... Yeah, there we go. You didn't say that? No, that's what you're saying. Saying that Podu, yeah, you too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Podu is a yapper, but I think that's why me and him work well with each other, is we both yap. Both prolific yappers. You don't yap? You do yap. You absolutely yap. You're a certified yapper. You're a yapaholic. Yapaholics Anonymous. Here we go. Alright. Balding man, glasses. Name one time you've yapped. Right now. Mere moments ago. You yapping at a period at the end. It's been seconds since your last yap. Oh, we only get 4 types of pants? What is this? God, this character looks fucking abysmal. When Suzanne and I yap, we create terrible things. Yeah, no, we kind of do. We riff pretty good, though. It always seems to devolve into, like, some sort of, like, horrible fanfic about, like, a cup noodle or something. Or, like, a bug. We got the ants fanfiction. It's really just funnels down into the same thing. Having a never-ending session of talking. Okay. Yeah, no, I think Tren's right. You just put a period at the end of your yap and then you call it a conversation. You call it a sentence. That's not how that works. Oh, here we go. Full bald. Egg moment. Oh, actually, no, that's pretty close. Damn, they kind of do have me in here. Hold on. That sort of looks like me. Oh, shit. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, yeah, the visor. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Pants color? Actually. Yeah, let's do shorts. I'm always wearing the shorts. Big shorts guy. Shit. Shirt. Black shirt. There we go. Oh, man, I look like a fucking nerd, you guys. Alright, okay, we're going. You have to not appear. Yeah, no, I think you just proved Transpoint. I'm gonna go through the intro here for people who've never seen it. Very special grandson. I want you to have this sealed envelope. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now, listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before growing emptiness. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Why is he gripping like that? Now let Grandpa rest. XX years later. Oh. That's kind of what you look like to me. Yeah, no, it is pretty much. It's one for one. It's pretty brutal out here, I'm gonna be honest. Here's how it works. Trying to see 5-dimensional, you see 3. Okay. My grandpa made me look. Yeah, he was doing the okay. Damn, they got Bony Peter over here. Look at him. He's taking a nap at his desk. It's nice that they employ, you know, the elderly, though. It's very kind of them. I'll go back to work. Yes, easy. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. Same thing happened to me long ago. I lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people in nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. And closed the deed to that place. My pride and joy. Farm. Located in Stardew Valley, the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. It's my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa CZ. It's a family name. That's why they named their child CZ. Someone must peek in this game? That's a good question. P.S. if Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Damn, how old is Lewis? He's like, if he's still alive. Was Lewis like 90? Alright. Mountain JPEGs. God, it's been a long time since I've sat through the whole intro for this. Usually I skip. It was probably 12 when Grandpa started the farm. Yeah, maybe. I hope so. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid bird. Get off the sign. Whoa. Oh, hello. Still doing the grandpa voice. Oh, you must be cheesy. Everybody's old here. Local carpenter may lose him here to fetch you and show you the way in your home. He's right now, tightening things up for your arrival. I'm ready to be here if you follow me. Oh, okay, dandelion. Noted. We'll be getting that later. Hey, not a bad spawn. Not a lot of trees near the door. We hired P. Diddy to work on his farm. I don't know if I like the implications of that. This is farm. I agree, Trin. Yeah, it looks like shit. Oh my god. What's the matter? It's a bit overgrown. There's some good soil underneath that mess. A little dedication, have it cleaned up in no time. With a little dedication, you'll be a multi-millionaire. Which one? What do you mean, which implication or which thing? Here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Oh, sorry, it's Lewis. I gotta do the old man voice here. Welcome, I'm Lewis. Mayor Pelican Town. Friends been asking about you. It's not every day someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. You're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. Did you call this a cottage? I guess so. It's a good house, very rustic. So what's the definition of a cottage? Cheese manufacturing? Crusty might be a little more apt. Don't call my fucking place crusty. I live here, motherfucker. Don't listen to her. He's trying to make you dissatisfied by one of our house upgrades. I will be buying our house upgrades. I see no lie. Yeah, it is kind of crusty looking. But it is also my house. Thanks for a long journey. Just get some rest. Mario, explore town a bit. Introduce yourself. Blah, 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 blah. Townspeople would appreciate that. Yeah. I'm sure they would. She looks so grumpy. Oh, I almost forgot. If anything to sell, just place it in this box. Come by during the night to collect it. Yeah, when I'm shipping 40,000 blueberries, he's gonna come during the night and fucking hoist them all and pay me up front. See you later, Lewis. Godspeed. Hello? The chicken got cut off. Alright, just a couple of things we want to go ahead and take care of. Slingshot fire move, blah, 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 blah. That's all fine. Default bite sound. Borderless. Great. Zoom level. All the way down. Hardware cursor. Usually I would turn that on, but... Okay. I think that's all fine. I seem to remember there being another setting that I wanted to do, but... To a location when moving? No, don't do that one. Okay. Somebody start a new fire, remove all the stones and trees at the start of spring. Yeah. 15 parsnips. Thanks, Lewis. Alright. I'm gonna have to like reorient myself just a touch. There's a lot that I just, I'm gonna need to relearn. Forecast for tomorrow, beautiful sunny day. Let's take a look at the fortune. Not that it matters, it's day one. Good humor. I'll take it. Alright, let's also move this shit around. Yeah, something like that. So our goals for today. I'm going to clear the farm a little bit, get these parsnips in the ground. I want to go to Pierre's when that opens and get some various seeds. I know there's some new plants that have been added since the last time I played, which is kind of exciting. So I'm going to see if there's anything that I need to do for that. I would like to get at least like 3 of each seed, something like that. It's a real grind. Yeah, I bet so. Getting rid of everything at the start of spring. Usually I'd leave most of it until I actually need to clear it, or if I have like excess energy or something like that. So I either need a reason or a reason. Alright, let's take this tree out. I also want to get enough wood for a chest. Because, storage is kind of a big deal. Getting started. Cultivated parsnip. Great people. Great. Yeah, he's min-maxing his storage. This guy wants to store items. Kill him. That is not allowed. That is not allowed in Stardew Valley. You're not allowed to put items away. Okay, so we're gonna craft a chest. We'll throw that on the ground real quick. We're gonna have lots of chests in the future, but for right now, take that. Something like that. Okay. Okay, great. You're gonna take that. We're gonna take the hoe. Probably also gonna shove these mixed seeds in the ground when I get the chance, but what I do what I do, throw it in like a river if you learn it ocean, that works too. What am I throwing out, huh? Well, I don't throw out anything, motherfucker. Also, where'd that dandelion go? Oh, I guess it's the next day, technically. That's fine. Also, I forget, I gotta look up, I forget what days the traveling vendor. That's min-maxing then? Alright. Nothing's posted today. Can't look it up. No, I have to. You don't understand. It was on a question. Let's see. Dehydrator? Oh, that's kind of cool. Damn, 10,000 is a bit steep, though. Fuck's sake, Pierre. Maybe rein it in a little, you fucking asshole. I'm a D1 Pierre hater, just by the way, so. Alright. Just another thing of parsnips. We got some seeds as well. Okay. Set the trash cans as well, and then we'll also look down south. Damn, cookies? Holy shit. Holy shit, a sardine? God tier garbage luck? I should have talked to Alex while I was up there, but here's the man on like him. He's a fucking asshole. Hello, Penny. Alright, I don't need to talk anymore, I guess. Just walk up and say hello, and then leave. Because he tries to resell your shit, pretending it's yours. He's not open every day. He whines about his fucking prices. Unless he's French, and that's cool. I think he is. His name is Pierre. Come on, man. It screams French. What did I just hear? What? What did you just hear? Please tell me. Okay, buys all my cops and tries to resell them. Fuck that guy. Well, he tries to resell them, but he tries to pretend they're his. He's like, yeah, I grew this myself. This fucking gold star parsnip. Yeah, I'm the one. He should eat my 1,000 stalks of corn. Maybe he should export it instead of trying to sell it to the townsfolk marked up and pretend it's his fucking food. Or at least be like, yeah, I got it from Farm. Obviously. I should be reading their messages as well and just skipping through it. It's second nature to ignore what these people say. Alright. Do some very minor clearing of the farm. And, oh shit, I don't have space for my thing. I'm gonna eat this sardine, I think. And by eat it, I mean throw it on the ground. We get like 1,000,000 sardines by the... Oh god, I don't have my pickaxe either. Oops. You say, what if he grew this? He doesn't grow anything. And also I know because when he resells them, he doesn't like... It's the same quality. Like if you sell him like iridium wine, for example... you know, you'll see iridium wine in his sell thing, and then he's like, oh yeah, I made everything myself. Or some such. I don't know, allegedly. We'll say. I'm not saying he doesn't grow anything, I'm just saying he's a bit of an asshole. I will take those, and I will say, grab that. Seems fine. No, I'm justifying myself to you. Okay. Fumbling my scroll and keys much harder than I would like, but it's fine. Not gonna stress too much about it. Casual playthrough. Oh, yeah, no proof. Never heard him say that. I don't think you've ever paid attention to what he says. Just watered my chest out of anger. We've still got a bunch of time left in the day, so I am just going to go around and casually clear some farm stuff. Probably also a good idea to maybe just do a little running around. See if I can find any forageables. I would really like to get my foraging skill higher. The higher the better. Ooh, more seeds. It is a French name? Yeah, that's right. I told you. His name was Pierre. Unless he's French, he's named Pierre, motherfucker. What the fuck? What do you think the origin of the name Pierre is? Unless he's French. Only buy from Georgia. Damn. Bro flipped so fast. He's like, alright, he's French. Never mind. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck his business. Kill his family. You were like a Pierre stan until 30 seconds ago. Good Joshua route. I have done that for the achievement before. I don't find it a particularly pleasant thing to do. I don't know. I just don't like it. I will say, you know, thinking about it now, I'm not a very good min-maxer. I like paying attention to all this stuff, but thinking about it, there are people who min-max this game like crazy style. Like by the end of spring, they got like 100 kegs and shit. I will say I'm not quite at that level. I just like doing things efficiently, and it gets called min-maxing. I just see fuck the French. I'm glad Automod's not catching that anymore. Automod's not even like, hey, you wanna block this? It's just like, alright, just let it through. What was the French talking about? Claiming they're all they made it and they didn't. I banned from Discord server the other day for hating the French. That's crazy. It's such a meme though. Like, how does somebody see you say that and not go, oh, like that's obviously like just, you know, a bit or whatever. Even if you genuinely mean it, and I don't know if you do. Frankly, I don't really care. But I assume you probably don't. But I'm not sure how somebody could see that and be like, yeah, this guy clearly has a genuine vendetta against the French. He's clearly discriminating. How does anybody come to that conclusion? This one was probably liberal, that's why. Crazy assessment. Genuinely an insane take. I don't think political ideology has anything to do with it. Yes, it does. Sure, yeah, you know what? Hey, why not? Why not? Those damn dirty liberals, am I right? I can't hardly say that with a straight face. Was her supposed to get their feelings right? It doesn't affect them. Alright. Cody, you go talking like that, and like, people are gonna not think it's a bit. They're gonna start believing that's what you really think. They're not gonna think it's a persona anymore. They'll be like, man, this guy's actually like a fucking red-pilled, like, hater. You're gonna get people all fucked up. Is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You know, props for not caring what other people think. Old Stardew indeed. It's been a minute since I played this, and I've been meaning to. And actually, me and the missus were out today. with a friend of ours, and they had mentioned trying to play Stardew and not really knowing what the hell to do in it. So I don't know if they're watching at the moment, but maybe. I hope it's insightful. But I was already kind of planning around anyway, so it was a good incentive. But it's been ages since I actually played it. I'm a little bit of a chronic min-maxer for this game, or at least, maybe not a min-maxer, but I do like doing things as efficiently as I can. As I can. Maybe not as it can be done, but... So, there will be a little bit of that going on, so... You know, so fun, especially with friends, yeah. Frankly, I usually just play alone, because I get a little bit anal about how, like, time is spent and things. And I don't like imposing my min-maxing mindset on others, you know? I don't want people to feel pressured like that. Not very good at containing it. Your grandmother could know how to play this game. You say that, but I don't know. You never started with anyone? Yeah, I don't either. This is a personal preference thing. It's a personal preference, and again, I just don't want to impose on people. I don't want to impose on people on how to have fun. That's just lame, you know? Alright. Let's hit the hay. It's a little early, but we're all out of energy. And we don't have really anything else to do. Alright. Weather report. Going to rain all day tomorrow. Totally fine. Fortune teller. Neutral spirits. Great. We need to keep that habit, because sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget to check. Come to the beach when you got some time. Okay, we absolutely will be doing that, Willie. We will come over and meet you. Yep. New day, new me. Lots of energy. We'll water all our things. And I'm going to farm up enough for a second chest before we go meet Willie. Yeah, my personal preference is not have friends. Yeah, I actually choose to be alone all the time, and not to talk to anybody, and to be made fun of, and yeah, I actually want that, believe it or not, so. I actually like getting my head dunked in the toilet and my pants pulled down in front of the whole class. Let's go to chat, yeah. So you can piss off as many people as possible. Got some new ideas to sleep on. I guess that's the new message for leveling up a skill. Which is kind of handy. I appreciate that it tells you now. Versus just quietly leveling up. Okay. The French and liberals. What about a French liberal? What about that? Let's take the hoe in case we see worms. Oh god, don't get me started. Yeah. Bro can't believe it. Truly a demonic match. Once again, Podu is putting on a persona. He is joking. He's really committed to the bit. Those French are French liberals. Yeah, no, true. Very true. As a French person, I would know. I think the traveling merchant comes on Friday and Sunday. If I recall. Don't quote me on that. Ooh, a dandelion? Dandelion? We take that. Damn, the waterfalls I think look better. I think they updated the sprite for the waterfall. The river is moving the wrong direction, which is a little... My immersion is ruined because of that. Concerned Ape, please get on that. Please fix that. Oh, I put all my spring onions away. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Oh, I guess I'll talk to you. ... Hi. Levels are different from normal liberals? Yeah. Okay. Can you explain? Can you expound on that, or? Come here, Vincent. Come here, get over here. Oh, a stranger, my name's Vincent. Well, this is not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Why do I seem okay? Explain it to me. And like, get a bug report? I might. Yeah, I might just... I guess we'll sit through the thing. Usually I skip it, but... Ahoy there, son. There was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. You said good to finally meet me. I've been here 1 day. Still trying to unwind from a month out in the salty seas. It's a big hole, slaughter a lot of good fish. Buy me a new rod. My old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. You know, I will be buying things from your shop, Willie. 100%. Similar old taste in their on their rolls. See, bamboo pole. This is gonna be our best friend for the next little bit, so get used to looking at it. Good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. There sure is, Willie. There sure is. Shop back open now. We need supplies. Buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. Old Papa used to say anyway. You fucking salty sea dog. Sea dog motherfucker. Okay. So we are going to... Bing, bang, boom. We're going to put that there. We're also going to put all these guys in here. Alright. This is our life for a little bit. I will have to get used to the fishing minigame again, because I'm not the best at it. Yippee! We will also be moving over here. Oh, a seashell up there. Oh, did they change the worm sprite? I think I'm starting to GoFundMe for myself. What are you trying to GoFund? Why do you need to GoFundMe? Do you need like a hip replacement or American healthcare moment? Also, let me know if the game is too loud or anything, or if I'm too loud. The game feels louder than normal, but could just be me. God damn it, that could have been perfect. Fucking herrings. Beer books. Oh, yeah, you could do. If you have the willpower to, like, sink your teeth in and work on them, it could be a good option. Nice. Gold Star herring? That's crazy. Now, if I really wanted to min-max, I'd be opening the quest log in the upper right, because that pauses time. So instead of time progressing while you're fishing, you can have it paused, but at least it used to. I don't know. Granted, it may not anymore, but... Oh my god, I'm fucking it up. I fucked it up. I'm gonna have to sharpen my fishing skills, I'm sorry. See what I give people for my GoFundMe if they donate a certain amount. Yeah, that too. You gotta actually have stuff to show for it. You just be like, give me money for book. Gotta have like reward tiers and stuff. Getting max casts pretty consistently though. $20 hardcover book, $10. Thank you. Later, $50 paperback and hardcover. I personally make sure that we're today my go money. We'll get those items. Okay. It seems like it could work. Making sure people who don't donate don't get the things. Just directly shafting the people who give you money. I've heard that's a very good business strategy. The people funding your endeavors usually like getting fucked over. Damn, Flounder goes crazy. Trash. Damn, we leveled up fishing. We can actually cast it inside the rock now. Why did I got excited. I clicked. And I would have fucked it anyways. If you get perfect, you get more experience, so... Trying to get as many perfect catches as I can. Yeah, maybe I should start a GoFundMe as well. Just for fun, you know? You know, give me money, GoFundMe. What do you think about that? If you pay me $20, I'll do nothing. You think I got a chance? Business idea? I know you're probably about to say something. I know you're about to elaborate on what business idea you've got, but I like the idea that you're just saying that's a business idea. You're like, yeah, the give me money. Go fund me. Killer business idea. Oh. Treasure chest on the fish. Insane style. We'll take it. Alright, 34 energy. It's fine. I'll do like 2 or 3 more catches. Go deposit this in the fish box, and then I'll grab my onions as well. I have a buff there for a second. Did anybody see that? Did I get a buff for like eating a Jojo Cola? Speed buff? A sickened debuff, maybe? Come on, come on. Another herring? We'll do it. Take a herring. Phew. Thank goodness I didn't have energy for that. I didn't even look. Iridium? That's crazy. Go fuck me. Troll fundraisers. Get fucked. It's not actually funding anything. Get fucked over. I like that, yeah. Go fuck me goes crazy. I thought it would just be like an OnlyFans spinoff, but... It's like that thing where that one lady who slipped with 1,000 guys on the same day. Yippee, another coal. What? Sorry, what? Okay. Spring onion. Honestly, I might just eat the dandelion for the energy. And maybe the sardines and herrings as well. Actually, at least the sardines. They're kind of dog shit, so... Now, a wise man would wait and eat these as they needed them. But I get the feeling I'm going to use all my energy anyway, so... It's all good. Yeah, I mean, Go Fuck Me sounds like some sort of pornography site. So it sounds like like I said, an OnlyFans spin-off or something. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck is that? What? +1 fishing? Holy shit. Is that good? That's new. I've never gotten one of those. It's a new item. Sure. I mean, am I wrong? Go fuck me. It's like a start my porn career funding endeavor. I sleep with every $50 donator. Up to 100 a day. I'm thinking too much about the porn endeavors. Fucked up my fishing. on my OnlyFans like an Iron Johnny Sins. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. I would, if you tried to sell me on that idea that that was a thing that exists, I would just believe it. You pay for the yeah, I'm not flying you out. You got to do that yourself. Cost 10 times as much for the travel than it does for the fucking. So this is part of the reason that I don't like playing multiplayer, or I have issues playing multiplayer, is because when you're fishing, the time you're spending playing the fishing minigame, time is paused in game. If you're playing multiplayer, it's not. So if you have like a particularly like rough fish minigame and it takes like a minute, that's a large chunk of your day gone. For what might be like nothing. It'd be like a sardine. A wily sardine. Which is really like, it's a non-issue. That is not something... Okay, well I just fucked that one up. That is not something the average player should be stressing about, but I do. Because I just can't help myself. $29 energy? Alright. We do 2 more casts. I also want to get the worms and the shell that's up there. Oh god, I want that treasure chest. Oh, we're so back. This is a flounder. It's either a flounder or a sardine, I can feel it. A herring? Most active herring? We didn't have 29? What did I use, 7 for a cast? Thought it was way more than that. Playing and doing other stuff like you're fishing, more productive, the time spent was more. I disagree. I disagree because, and I mean this in the kindest possible way, because it is, again, it's not an issue that people need to think about. It's my problem. It's not a community problem. And it's that I'm more efficient than the average player. So time taken out of my account is like 50% more valuable than what other people are possibly doing at the same moment. I sound like such an asshole when I say that. I'm not intending to, but it just, you know. Funny ego check. Yeah, I know. I'm massive egoing right now. I don't really intend to, but I just can't help it. Okay, so we still have some time to fish, which is probably not a bad idea too. I'm gonna eat maybe the herring and the sardines. Actually, these anchovies as well. Even I had to say something. You know what? Save the herrings. We'll eat the anchovies. But his eco is too high. I don't know why the auto timeout is, oh, I see, because you targeted me. Obviously, that's not going to work. God damn you. You don't get the time me out. That's not how that works. I heard the noise, and, I just assumed it was Myong timing out Podu. Fucking CD. CD's nuts. God damn. Alright. When it gets to, we'll say, I don't know, 11:30, we'll start going back and collecting and making our way home. I do need to allocate more time because the path from the south up through the farm is not very clear. I did clear it a bit, but it's not great. Oh shit, I forgot. We might get like a What are the night fish during the spring? They're like squids or something. There's one of them that's really wiggly. It's an eel, I think. You could probably catch one. Honestly, this might be it. It's not actually as wiggly as I remember. Maybe it's like a flounder or something, though. Stop wiggling. Ooh, halibut. I'll take that. Oh, an emerald and 10 bait? Crazy work. 70 people... 70 people playing Stardew would equal your proficiency. Maybe if there were 3 other people always doing things, I could stomach it. God damn it, I glanced over at chat. Fuck. Hold on. Give me my halibut. It's probably not a halibut. Oh, it is a halibut. Alright, hold on. It's gotta leave with my feet now. Makes sense. I'm sorry. Can I have to 8 total on PC? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It's I don't know why it's so hard for me to play this game like casually for fun. And just, I mean, I find it fun. I'm not gonna say it's not fun, but it's like, you know, it's hard for me to kick that itch. All right, we'll do one more cast. You consider you're playing with 7 extra people. Yes. Exactly. Now you're getting it. And just save a little energy for getting the worms up there. So I related himself to Jesus. Yeah, I have this cool thing where I simultaneously hate myself, but I also think I'm just better than everybody else. I call it pain. Oh my god, there's so many shells up here. Carrot seeds? What? That's new. I don't know. I don't... Boy. Huh? So many new things. Bipolar disorder? Alright. I want to hear it from you. Ooh, dandelion. I almost missed that one. Call it bipolar disorder. Come on, man. All I'm saying is that I played video games for a long time, and I do things in a mostly efficient fashion. Actually, it's going to rain tomorrow, so I don't need to worry about that. What I do need to think about, though, is I want to get another chest before maybe going up to the mountains to fish. I play Persona. I think or feel the way I act. Sure, you know what? Sure. That's up to you, but you can do whatever you like. Oh, and foraging, fishing. Oh, is that high enough for the new rod? Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Let's check the fortune teller. Very displeased. Great. Good. Yes, hello. You're here to talk to me about ores. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Actually, I didn't at all, Clint. I fished. I fished and I found ore. That's not what happened. Get the most out of the ores you find, you can lead a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Thanks, Clint. Appreciate it. Thanks, bud. Furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Indeed, I'm an actor, not so proud of them. They were the best. Leonardo DiCaprio, Tobey Maguire. When I think best actors, I don't think I think Tobey Maguire. Leonardo, not really either, actually. He's fine. Actually, I don't know. He's got some good roles. He's had a couple. And you smelled out a few copper bars because you're having up pretty on your tools. Blah, 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 blah. Take it easy. I won't. I'm going to take it hard. You can't tell me what to do, Clint. You're not the boss of me. Alright, I've never grown carrots before. I know nothing about them, but we got the seeds, so they're going in the ground. Alright, I'm hoping 2 trees will do it. Give me enough wood for a chest. And we're gonna go to the mountain. $31, $34. Let's clear some sticks. Some garbage. I don't know how much wood I had in the box up there. Just get a clean 50. Forging ahead, craft a furnace. I will do that eventually. Or send me a YouTube link. Why you gotta do that? Crafting, chest. I think that's all fine. I could get the mixed seeds in the ground, but I'm not terribly concerned about that right now. I've also not looked up here for forageables, so this would be a good opportunity. Nice, a horseradish? Big, or no, a leek rather, not a horseradish. Leeks are still big though. I had a horseradish on the brain because I found one earlier. Oh, another leek. Alright, I'll look. Okay, I'll go look at your fucking. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the guy fixing the thing over there. I was like, what's that noise? My game is paused. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I watched like 10 seconds of that and I've got like residual trauma. that reminds me of my dad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like the little kid poking out of their room. I'm like, oh, it's too real. I can't. Let's just shove this chest like there for now. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's put the hoe away too. Poor please. The totally average household experience, am I right, guys? Just normal life stuff. Nice. Largemouth bass, huge. 2 stone. Goes crazy. Largemouth bass are actually a pretty penny if I remember. That's why he's in your top 3, because of that scene. Whack. I actually, to be honest with you, and maybe it's because Tobey Maguire is kind of like, it's not like before my time, but he was on the way out when I was on the way in. I'll put it that way. Damn! These jellies are kind of crazy. So the only thing I know him from is like Spider-Man. Like the OG Spider-Mans. I literally can't think of another film I've ever seen him in. Oh, fisherman. I got a chub. Guys, look at my chub. What do you think about that? What do you think about my chub? If you eat my chub, it gives you 25 energy. It perks you up when you eat my chub. Aw, free algae? God, I'm gonna eat that later. Oh, more algae? Don't mind if I do. I really hope I don't accidentally, like, start catching a legendary fish, because I know you can catch one in the rain in the mountains during spring. I don't think my fishing skills even anywhere near high enough to do it, but... Oh, hell yeah. Bullhead? Also, we're going to be saving our fish until we get at least level 5 fishing. Because you get a thing that makes your fish sell for 25% more. I might save it for level 10 fishing, we'll see. I'll probably have to sell a little bit, at least. But if I can just hoard all my fish until then, that would be great. What do you mean, oh god? Guys, I got a silver star chub. Min-maxing his fish profits is wild. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you. I was very clear at the beginning of this that I'm a min-maxer at heart. I know I have a problem. Alright? I was very upfront about it. I'm not going as hard on the min-maxing as I could be. I'm not looking up the new events. I'm not seeing, you know, I'm not going to be looking at all the different fish things I gotta get, and, you know, I'm leaving some of it undiscovered. So be appreciative of that. Don't be trying to min-max this playthrough. I'm not, okay, I didn't say I wasn't going to be trying to min-max. I just said that I wouldn't be trying as hard. I'm going to marry in this playthrough. I'm honestly, I usually don't marry anybody because it's just a chore. So I don't know. We'll see. It's open to interpretation. Maybe Krobus, because, you know, he's a little bit of a freak. I know, very original. No. What do you mean, no? You just say no. It's the love of my life. Damn, another largemouth bass? Let's go. They have good kneecaps. I'm looking out for your future. Who would you say in Stardew Valley has the best kneecaps? Riddle me that. Who's marryable, I should say. Because obviously it's, you know, if we're determining kneecap quality, they need to be marryable. Got some new ideas to sleep on. I'll do that in 10 hours. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Also, you can't even see Krobus' kneecaps. He's a shadow creature. He just got like little dark twigs. I know who I have in mind for maybe having the best kneecaps though. Second best, I would say. Leia and Haley. Hold on, I was only able to read the names. I gotta focus on the fish. Definitely have good kneecaps. Alright. What makes you say I was gonna go for Penny? That would have been my pick. You know Penny got some good kneecaps. She's the kneecap queen. Oh god, no, disgusting looking kneecaps? Why? What makes you say that? What an odd thing to say. I think she'd have the best kneecaps. I think she always gets ranked first at the kneecap festival. I think they added that as a new event, right? It's a kneecap festival in fall. She gets the blue ribbon every time. Oh my god, another river jelly. Right now, so why her kneecaps look disgusting. You're gonna get an AI to write an essay on why her kneecaps look disgusting. You're not gonna do anything. You're gonna tell ChatGPT to do it for you. Also, I should clarify, for anybody witnessing this game, and this is your first exposure to it, again, calling back to the friend of mine and the missus, fishing like this is you can do it, but it is, again, it's part of my min-maxing strategy. Typically what people would do is just focus on clearing the farm, probably for the first week or two, and, like, you know, explore and talk to people. But I'm just a freak, so don't take what I'm doing as the standard per se, but it is something to do. It is a way to play the game. Oh, you know, I forgot to check for onions today. Oh, that was a bad luck day, so probably nothing good. Right, anyway. No, I'm passionate about this topic. Okay. I don't think you're passionate on this topic at all. I think you're just pulling it out of your ass. I don't even think that you play this game. I don't think you played this game ever. I got a funny feeling that you've never played Stardew Valley. On PC, Xbox, and Switch. I got my doubts. just something about the way you talk about it. Tell me something only a Stardew Valley player would know. You got 30 seconds. Well. You're put on the spot? Yeah, it's because you were. I believe you. I'm just yanking your chain, to be clear. Stardew Valley is such an enormous game. I'd be shocked if you hadn't played it. just want to rattle the cage a little bit. I gotta play into my elitist, I'll call it a persona. Oh, you played Stardew Valley? Name every villager. Ooh. Rice shoots. It's kind of cool to get those early. Let's grab that. Great. So what do you typically do in Stardew Valley, Linpoto? Because this is how I play the game, like, every time, is that I'm, like, fish for, like, the first week, and then, you know, the mine's open, and I start hitting that hard, and... Basically, my rule of thumb is that I should have enough money to buy about 80 to 90 strawberries when the festival rolls around. And I should have my watering can upgraded at least, like, once or twice as well. That's my like base. And I don't think that's a particularly... It is min-maxy probably for the average person, but it's not... I don't even think it's like... You know... It's not even like top 10% for people who really go hard on this game. Some of those I don't even know because I've like... they're new. I've not interacted with the new update. The newest like town event thing I've just literally not done. Also, I think I missed somebody's birthday because somebody's birthday is like right at the beginning of spring. Not that it matters that much. I don't really bother with the relationships until like the second year when like Kent arrives and stuff. Oh, 15 bait. We're loading up on bait for our advanced rod when we get that. Or straight copy pasted it. Can I stop getting one piece of coal in my treasure chest? Can I get anything else? Mainly mine and fish. Okay. It's a fair strategy. I can respect that. Yeah, my goal is usually have enough money to buy about 80 strawberries. 80 to 90 strawberries. And then by the time summer rolls around, I want enough for, I don't know, maybe like 20 or so advanced sprinklers. Give or take, you know, as many advanced sprinklers as I can manage, but that's usually what I aim for. Alright, 10:30. Got some random garbage in here. Let's grab my hoe. We're gonna take the rice shoots. Energy's looking a little grim, but that is fine. Yeah, these river jellies are crazy. I'm gonna try selling some of these jellies to see what they sell for. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. They sell like river jelly. Damn, 125? That's nuts. Oh my god. Chicken coops start of summer, a little bit of mayo and syrup. But I wouldn't look stuff up. I did not say that. I said I was going to be looking things up and that I had the wiki open on the side and that I can't help myself. I was very clear on that. Bro is full of it. We're going to... Actually, I'm going to, you know, against my better judgment, I'm going to sell one of every, like, base fish. Just to go ahead and get that out of the way. For the different types of fish selling. I'm also going to eat this algae. I'm going to plant these rice shoots, I think. Because I think they water themselves, right? I'm pretty sure. I vaguely remember them watering themselves if you plant them near the watering holes. Publicly, I'm saying even look as I've ever used the wiki. My clip doesn't exist. And the editors can't hear you. They work for me. Also, I guess technically you're the editor. Of all the things, you've edited more than any other person, so it's kind of on you. Hate to say it. All right, we are going to. I'm just gonna sell these river jellies. They're good for energy, but they're not good enough that I'm actually gonna use them. It's not like I'm finishing the day early because I'm out of energy. Alright, put that in there. We are going to need to water tomorrow. I think I'll probably just do more fishing, if I'm honest, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Alright, let's hit the hay. Ripped and upload that new version so quick, you betcha. Prolific scammer. What can I say? Damn. 565, not bad. Not bad for day 3. Doubled our net worth. Clear and sunny all day. Mildly perturbed. That's fine. Also, for anybody who's not familiar with the game, you should watch these living off the land things whenever they come up, because they give you little tips. Once your folks live in Stardew Valley, check the spring onions southwest of town. You know, good little tips, good things to follow. You see how the blah 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 blah. I need some more space some days, or I can help. Raw materials, blah blah blah. Basically, Robin can do house upgrades. New items in stock. It looks fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use the bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. Great. Me sell hats. Hat mouse. Hat mouse goaded. Did come up with a new bag? You take the time to walk over to it? No. I refuse. I'm also gonna look up how much the fishing rod cost. The newer one. Because I want to make sure I have enough when I go down there. I'm actually gonna go buy it right after I finish watering. Where the fuck is... Hello? Where's his shop? Oh, here we go. Fish shop. Foolish, foolish. Fiberglass rod? 1800 is crazy. Dude. What the fuck you mean, dude? I don't want to hear it from you. I'm going to look it up. I was very clear that I was going to look things up. I have played this game to perfection before. Just because I can't remember the numbers on how much a rod costs. Doesn't mean I'm going to shaft myself. Do these need to be watered? I don't think they do. I'm not going to water them. I watered the top two. I'll water the last one. Take the hoe with me. No, wait, do you see how much the rod costs? What are you asking me now? Shaft myself, CC 2025. I do enjoy a good shafting. Also, how you doing, Asparagus? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice shaft of your own. I saw you were playing some 7 Days the other day. It almost got me wanting to play it. I think I may end up jumping on there at some point. Maybe sooner rather than later. We'll see. It's been a minute since I've really touched that game at all, so. Damn, no spring onions? That's brutal. Asparagus has a Minecraft Stardew play they're going and how the Stardew knowledge. Okay. I have seen that as well, yeah. I did see you were doing some Stardew Minecraft. And yeah, Podu's always in my chat, being a freak. Also, I gotta make sure. I think the Traveling Merchant comes on Fridays, but it might be Thursdays. I could look it up, but Podu will scold me if I do. Okay, yeah, it is Fridays. 7 Days got an update, so I decided to play a bit. Yeah, it's been maybe 7 years, 5 to 7 years since I last played 7 Days in any extensive manner. So, you know, a minute or so. Someone considers your stream a month. That is a lie, because I have had streams where you have not shown up, which is fine. But if you're gonna say stuff like that, I'm gonna have to call you out for it. All I'm saying is bro's full of it. 7 years is too long. Well, the thing is so I played it way back when, right? And then I took a pause for a little bit because I kind of reached the end game, or what I would have considered the end game at the time. And then I tried to play it again like a couple years back before I had my new PC, and it was like I didn't stream or anything at the time, and it was like stuttering. It was brutal. I mean, the game looked great, but I just couldn't hardly run it. I couldn't hardly run it on any decent settings, and 7 Days is one of the games that I kind of refuse to turn down too much. I don't want to have, like, shitty render distance, you know? I want to be able to see, like, zombies off in the distance and structures and whatever, you know? So, I got a problem turning that game down. I kind of just refuse to do it. So, it's decently optimized now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. And I have a newer PC, so I have upgraded my PC since then. So I imagine, you know, decent being the keyword. Hey, as long as there's some kind of optimization. 11 years of alpha. Yeah, I know. I did see that. Didn't they finally do a 1.0 or up to beta or something? Hope you know the same. My live cam streamer is on. Is that what you need, Podu? Still get decent. Yeah. Honestly, the devs, the fun pimps or whatever, they kind of fumble in the bag a little bit. 7 Days is a very fun kind of niche game. I like it a lot, but they really got to get it together. Version 2.0. Oh shit. Okay. Even higher version than I thought. Isn't it fishing at PTSD? Sucks so bad in Minecraft. Oh my god, did they actually try to like put the mini game in Minecraft? Or is it just using like Minecraft standard fishing? Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds brutal. I can't even fathom what that looks like. Sort of like clone, basically. Okay. Damn, iridium anchovy, rather. What? Fuck. This exact shit is in Minecraft. Damn. I mean, that sounds kind of cool in a way. The fishing minigame, maybe not so much. Although, honestly, I would prefer it more than Minecraft's regular fishing. I don't really like fishing games that are like, or fishing mini games that are super dull. And as annoying as the Stardew Valley mini game can be, I will say it's like, it's at least kind of engaging, you know. So I gotta give it props for that. Because most games are like Minecraft, where it's like, you see the bobber splash and you click, and that's the extent. So we're gonna grab everything silver and below and pray that that's enough. I don't actually think it is. I'm gonna grab gold and below. Hi, Willie. You won't buy my rod, will you? Also, you won't buy this thing. Great. Okay. 1477 is not bad. No, I'll just bring everything. I'll bring everything, and I actually don't even know if I have enough with everything that's here. Ooh. Oh, just barely? Don't mind if I do. Alright, grab the bait out. Cool. Remember an older mod that was close to Stardew Valley in Minecraft? You had NPCs build a village for you, where you grew crops and shit. Farming Valley or something. It makes me think of, was like mine colonies or something. I don't remember what it is, but it's kind of like that, where you like kind of put down your own village, and you're like the chief. And then you have villagers who show up and do stuff and whatnot. Which, you know, be fun, but had to summon a goddess in the mod pack to start it. Oh my god. Sounds a little dramatic, I'll be honest. Oh my god. I hate when they pin to the bottom. Oh my god, I'm fucking it all up. Stop it. Get off the bottom. You motherfucker. Stupid ass flounder. Yeah, I don't remember having to do that in any mod, but I do recall several mods that are the same type of thing. You're starting like a village and having to build things, and it like generates out and get resources from it. Kind of a cool concept. Usually ran like shit. Kind of a cool concept. Some new ideas to sleep on. Wow, we can't wait to do that in 11 hours. Also, I think that Mark's getting level 5 of fishing. Kind of a shame because I sold some of my fish, but I guess they were like lower end fish. Mostly. I forget what day the mine clears as well. I don't remember if it's the 5th or the 6th. I'm not gonna look it up though. I know we get mail when it happens, so I'll just worry about it then. Oh, 2 max casts in a row. Can we get a 3rd? We'll see. We'll find out. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking sardines. Wily ass sardines. One thing I do like about this game out is how each of the fish types kind of have like a personality. Like, you can kind of figure out what fish it is once you've actually, like, done enough of the mini-games. But then sometimes they're just a little crazy. Like, this I'm pretty sure is like a herring or something. Nope, sardine. Never mind. You know what? I don't know anything. I don't know why I'm talking. Is this a flounder? Oh, another sardine. Clearly I have no idea. Fish got me acting unwise. Alright, 7 bait left. Alright. I don't remember what time Willie's closes. I want to say it's 4. I'll get you one more fish, go over there and buy some more bait. It's the one thing I don't want to do, is run out of bait. Yippee! Okay. Throw the sea jelly in there. We're going to keep the seaweed to sell. I'm going to put all of the iridium fish in there. And we'll just sell everything else, I think. Yeah. Deluxe bait. Whoa. Anchovy bait? Here's your chance to catch an anchovy. Tempting. Very tempting. I think I'll just be getting the regular bait, but... Nice. 77. We take that. Eat a little seaweed. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, this might come back to bite me, but we're gonna live with it. I'm not gonna restart. Is there's a checkbox to ensure that you will get a red cabbage at the wandering trader, at the traveling merchant in year 1. At least there used to be. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it's always a guarantee now, but... So, you know, if that's still there, if I'm correct, I didn't check that. So there's a chance that we just can't do the community center in year 1. I'm gonna try to be diligent about checking, but just throwing it out there. It might not happen. And if it doesn't, that's okay. I'll only cry a little. Yeah, these jellies are kind of nice, though. I wonder if they're actually affected by the price increase from the fishing perks. That'd be pretty huge if they were. They aren't marked as fish, but then again, I know the perks are a little funky sometimes. Sometimes there's things that get counted, but they aren't the thing. Or they are marked as the thing and don't get counted. Idiot Willie. He doesn't know the goat fishing spot. Which, by the way, the reason I'm fishing by this rock is because it's a better fishing spot. There are spots that are better and worse for fishing on the rock, if I remember right. Maybe they've changed it. The rock is a better quality fishing spot. Which I wonder if they translated that into the Minecraft's mod pack version. I'm not sure even how you would. Also, I do need to take a brief intermission at some point to refresh my water. I'm so thirsty. I had Korean barbecue today, and they give you like salt to put it in. And I think I ate like 3 people's worth of salt. I am incredibly salty. It was delicious, but just a teensy bit dehydrated. So who is this, I assume you're still listening, Podu, even though I'm number 2 now, apparently. Who is this, who is your number 1 now? Gotta start showing my face to allure Podu back. God, I almost fucked that fish so bad. Oh. I almost oh. That's crazy. That is an insane chest. Holy fuck. Oh, that is actually so good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. That's fucking bananas. Jesus. Alright, I was bitching about the chests only being coal earlier, but that has restored faith. We're so back. Praise Yogi, whatever the god's name is in this. Aw, missed it for a moment. Maybe we can catch some eels or something tonight. If we fish long enough. Or just more anchovies. What is an eel if not an anchovy? Got the halabussy, not bad. Damn. Damn. Iridium halibut? Hell yeah. Oh. I want the chest, I want the chest. Oh, let's go. Maybe it would be something really good. Could you imagine I get an iridium ring out of it? Oh, bait and coal? You know what? I will take it. I should have checked my energy before I did that. Whew. We'll munch the seaweed and the rest of our spring onions. We're gonna fish a little late tonight. We're gonna be efficient. So hungry. I want to catch one eel. That's my goal for tonight. A singular eel. Oh. Actually, my goal is to get that chest. Like a little pervert. I'm always going for the chest. More bait and coal. At least it's consistent, I guess. And coal's not a bad resource, it's just, I don't really want it right now. It's just sort of low priority. We will end up using it, but... Ooh, another sea jelly. Considering I know that the river ones at least sell for like 125, that's not bad. I don't have to fight with it and I get 125 for it. It's more than most of the fish I'm getting right now. I'm assuming the sea one is also 125. Maybe it's worth less, but... Trash, yippee. It's junk. Alright. I'm going to deposit all of you guys in here. I'm going to take the broken trident with me, because that's big. The diamond, the emerald, coal, copper. Bamboo pole I'm going to leave here. Like, hoe I do need to take. And at some point I need to start moving these fish. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Yeah, not going to do it yet. Yeah, get a little bit more energy. I'll do like 2 more casts. May as well. Energy is our hot commodity for the first while, so leave no energy unspent. It's kind of my mantra. Must have heard of this mod pack, but it's pretty crazy. What is well, I mean, what's the mod pack? I've never heard of the one where you have to summon a goddess to start it. If that's what you're referring to. leave the seaweed in there. It's fine. Forgot to say the millionaire. I've not heard of that, honestly. Doesn't even sound vaguely familiar. Damn, another cookies? Holy shit. Penny? Low on a herring? I will accept that quest. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Oh, no, we haven't missed a birthday yet. It's Lewis's on the 7th. At the Egg Fest, the Flower Dance, bookseller? What the fuck is a bookseller? Mystery? What the fuck is this? Came out in 2011. Yeah, it's like, it's one of the ones that, like, yeah, I might have scrolled past it at one point, but I have no recollection of actually looking at it or playing it, you know? Grab this dandelion. Ooh. Daffodil as well. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I'm gonna put all this crap in here. Should be another sunny day tomorrow. I have to water. Okay. That seems fine. Alright. I am going to... I'm going to leave it on this select box for a second. I'm going to get myself some water because I am parched. Villagers, actual people in the villages will grow and have cultures and start wars. Eventually you can start your own. I mean, I have seen mods where you can start your own village like that, and it like expands, and you can tell them to build stuff and assign jobs and whatnot. But I've never heard of that like as a mod pack. I've never played a mod pack where it was the core feature, I guess I should say. It sounds kind of interesting though. I don't know that I would be opposed to it, as long as it's not like I don't want to play Minecraft 1.7 to play it. I mean, goated Minecraft version, but it's just old. Like, can't be bothered anymore. It's too old. It's 1.12. 1.12 I could do. All right, I'm gonna step away for 1 sec. I'll check it out maybe later, but I'm gonna step away and grab water. 1 sec. All right. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. Level 4 fishing, recycling machine. Oh, we can craft deluxe bait. Interesting. Worm bin. We're going to take Fisher. Okay, weather report. Beautiful sunny day. Fortune teller. And good humor. We take that. Oh, hi. Oh, cat naming time. What are we naming the cat? Hello, CZ. See this cat here? I do, yeah. I'm sitting outside the entrance of your farm. It's a stray, poor little thing. Oh, he's pathetic. I think I like this place. Hey, this farm could use a good cat? No. What is this question mark here? Oh, I see. It's just because I have to select something. I thought it was like a help thing. Yes, I will adopt it. What am I naming the cat? The missus said Tony. I think Trent said cat. Tony cat. Tony car. Tony cat. Cat Tony. I'm gonna go with what the missus said. Unless Trent is here to reiterate. I'm gonna go with what the missus said. I think Tony's a good orange cat name. There's no objections. Also, I went back and made a bunch of clips for like my last few streams of Peak. Robbie. There's a cat, Robbie. That's a terrible name. I'm going Tony. Tony it is. Little Tony, be a good kitty now, okay? Daw. He's a cute little guy. Alright. Oh my god. Didn't request for the team members to remove the landslide, blah 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 blah. Yep, okay, great. So we can go to the mines now, which is wonderful. Which is what we will probably spend a lot of today doing. Advancement. Farming level 1, craft a scarecrow, coop, getting started, give my 100 Gs. Alright. Got a bunch of snips. I think I'm gonna sell all but like 5 of these, just in case I need them. You don't like cats? Okay, why do you not like cats? The fuck? What's your problem? What's your problem with cats? We're also gonna just sell all this garbage here. I think. Maybe these clams. Yeah, I'll sell the clams too. We don't need fucking clams. Clams are no use to us. I will, I think, take the cookies, the pickaxe, the trident. Okay. So we're gonna sell you. I want to put my watering can away. And bing, bang, boom. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's grab... We're gonna grab enough for another chest. Yeah, what's your problem with cats? I'm a big cat guy. We're gonna beef. A cat enthusiast. Everything about them. Well, it's okay to be wrong, Poda. Just as long as you can admit you have a problem. Oh, you know what? Shit. I wanted to go to the traveling merchant today. Fuck. I wanted to go to the traveling merchant, and I wanted to, I always want to fish more. That's a pickle. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm going to postpone going to the mines. I should do it today. Actually, you know what? It's a good fortune day. We're gonna go to the mines. But what if today is the one day there's a red cabbage seed? What if we miss it? I could at least go check, I guess. Fuck. Alright, we'll go check. It's a waste of time. I should have planned that better. Go check if there's red cabbage seed, and we'll also check for spring onions. It's going to be not the most effective use of time, but it's fine. Spangle seeds? Okay. Nothing great. Alright. Well, now we know. Please have a couple of spring onions to make this trip worth it. Have like 5. Or 0. You know what? 0 is also good. I like having no onions. Fuck. If you like or have cats, I immediately know I'm smarter and better than you. That is, it's bold. Okay. You know what? You sure are, Podu. Oh, Vincent. Don't look at me. Don't look at me digging through the trash. I don't want you to see me like this, Vincent, please. Please don't look at me. Also, I was supposed to take some herring to Penny, but whatever. Can't be bothered going to actually get the herring. Bum life. A little bit. I get hungry. Look, I found... Okay, if you were like, hey, I'm gonna look at the trash, and you did it like 3 times, and you got 2 plates of like fresh chocolate chip cookies out of it, you'd be looking through the trash every day as well. Alright? I don't want to hear it. Alright, I'm skipping this. He just gives us a sword. I don't need to talk to him. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. And we go. Supposed to be a good luck day. What is this? There we go. Yippee! A geode. Who knows what could be inside? Could be anything. Damn, amethyst off of that? Crazy work. Setting up voodoo. Yeah, kill him. I think that's a fair kill. Median accidentally trash that sword each playthrough. Why? I mean, if you haven't found another weapon, it's really the only thing you got. I mean, not that you really need to fight stuff, I guess, but... Oh. Okay, we already found the ladder, but I do want to go over here and break these boxes. So there might be some fat loot in them. Okay, or just a bunch of stone. That's cool, too. Yeah, good job timing him out. That was, the cat slander is... It's too far. Yippee! Back up to 0. We're gonna deposit the crap in our box here. And we're gonna go back down. Ugh, my energy. 15. I should probably just eat a cookie. It's only 1 p.m. What I probably actually should have done is kept most of the parsnips. Oh, fuck, there were boxes there. Oops. Whatever, we'll get them later. Yeah, I should have kept 14 or whatever of the parsnips. And then, I'm gonna grab this copper. Eating them here in the mines. Because they're worth much more to me as energy. That's my bad. I do see a ladder up there. Ooh. Oh, small glow ring. That's what I call my butthole. Whoa. Munch that cave carrot. Get our amethyst in its place. Oh. Alright, bunch of sap is kind of not what I want out of that. Because it's better than the nothing box. Come on, give me a ladder. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Ladder's right there. I'm gonna break these boxes, then we'll go. Oh my goodness. Alright, you. What can we get rid of? One bug meat? I think we can do without a single bug meat. Yippee! Throw out that coal, shove on our boots. Get out of here. Up we go. Alright, we're a little strapped for food, which again is my bad. I feel like the horseradish is worth more. Worth more to save. Alright, let's go back to 5 and get those boxes I missed. The hell is that? What? A backpack shirt? Oh, I see. Just take my shirt off? Freak style? Okay. Neat. Slime Slayer? Oh, shit. What? Does that mean it's better against slimes? Okay. Neat, I guess. I'll go dump this shit back on our chest and then continue on. Okay. Alright. We eat cookies. The timeout ends and you come back with a link. Do I even want to know? Oops. Deeper in the mine, reach level 40. I will do my best. Sir, yes, sir. Me. Alright, I'll look at it in a sec. Just give me time, I swear. Oh my god, so much stuff. I do kind of need this food, though. Alright, I'm gonna watch your link before I forget. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that seems on brand. I believe that. Homicidal. Oh my god. Okay. I hit that on a whim, but I found a ladder, so I feel like I have to take it. What is with all this retaining soil down here? Who put all this here? Not the time for a monster floor. Ugh. I think this retaining soil actually sells pretty okay, though. So I guess I'm fine with it. You said all those things in your chat and Pepe's before? Probably. Yeah. That does sound about right. Top 10 least deranged Podu moments. Oh. All right, there's a fucking bunch of stuff in the middle. Oh my god, am I gonna have enough energy? Alright, we gotta conserve. I got 7. Uh-oh. 5. 4. 2. Oh no, I can't get through. Shit. I got nothing I can eat either. Well, oh well. Stop it. Stop it. Give me a bomb. I don't even think you can, but... Alright, that sucks. That sucks, big dookie. I shouldn't have hit so many rocks on the way into this level, but... Very active in the comics. He's always a crybaby. I've not watched The Boys, so I have no idea. We'll sell most of these other things. Alright, I'm gonna take the copper, coal, maybe the geodes with me. I'll also take the sap, why not? Sap stone. That's fine. Not forgetting anything, am I? No. Pretty good saying you made Supernatural. Would it blow your mind if I said I've never watched Supernatural either? I think I watched, like, the first episode maybe 10 years ago. Not saying that's when the first episode came out, just that's when I watched it. It was like 10 years ago. I watched episode 1 and I went, alright. I didn't really watch anymore. Oh, why didn't I leave my... I'm an idiot. I should have left my my trident up there. I guess it technically is a dagger, but... Oh, 0 energy. Good. Fractional energy. Put that there. I'm probably going to go back to the mines tomorrow, so... You know. Integrate the boys just making the show. That's fine. I mean, that's what I assumed, yeah. Alright. Pet the cat. Have I heard of Preacher? Sounds familiar. Level 1 farming, level 1 mining, level 1 bug steak. That would have been nice. 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. It sounds, yeah, pretty sure it sounds vaguely familiar. I couldn't, like, put a specific theme or show or anything to it, but somewhat mildly perturbed today. Okay, I think we're going to do fishing, actually, today. My backpack is full, blah, 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 blah. 10 slimes, okay. 75 stones and 1,000 gold for a fucking well. I'm good. Okay, here's what we'll do. Grab our carrots. Juice the carrot. We need, what all do we need for a scarecrow? 50 wood. That's a little steep. Damn, carrots give you crazy energy. Holy shit. 75 energy? That's insane. That's like a cookie. Oh my god. Alright. We watered our stuff. I'm gonna do a little bit of tree chopping. Actually, maybe we do a little bit of farm clearing today. That's probably not a bad idea. Mainly just tree felling, I think, because I feel like I'm always chopping trees on the go. It'd be nice to just be able to grab wood. Got some ideas to sleep on. I broke a single tree, and I'm like, man, I got big ideas. Big scams. John Tree is very busy. Good. John Tree can stay mad, frankly. Also, I was thinking about doing peak runs. Not tonight, but like, because I didn't realize, or like, I guess I kind of realized, but I didn't realize the extent of it. But peak has like ascent levels. And it's kind of like, almost like prestige levels, but it just makes the game like harder and you get better, well, I say better, you get cool little cosmetic unlocks for doing it. So it could be fun. It's just stuff like more fall damage, faster hunger rates. Oops. John Hancock on the other hand. John Cock on my hand. Crazy work. Damn, I almost had energy. I didn't even realize. You really burned through it. 14. Takes 2 per. Sheesh. Alright. Well, you know, I got enough wood for like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna take my hoe with me. I'm going to take these parsnips. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna eat 1 parsnip. I was gonna make this a fishing day, but my energy's so fucking cooked that I don't know. We're gonna go over and buy some seeds from Pierre. I think we need potatoes, and then we'll see what else he has. Maybe we'll grab some more parsnips or something, because I think we need 5 gold ones for the community center. Which, speak of the devil. What is it, Lewis? Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. It's the Pelican Town Community Center. What's left of it, anyway? Alright, I gotta do it all, man. Oh, it used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. Listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Shut up, Mr. Jojo, our boys. I'm selling this fucking place immediately to Jojo. Jojo Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. Guess old-timers like me get attached to relics in the past. Oh well. Anyone else buys the Jojo Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. So needs to get drifted away. Jesus Christ. Poto's a savage at the old folks' home. Just shitting on all the old people. What? Oh, what's this? Guess Vincent and Josh must have been playing in here. They were looking at the TV. Even more dilapidated than I remember. What? I didn't see the apple. I should remind the old folks that their lives suck each week. You would do that. What's the matter? Are you ill? How was my guy not like apple? There was an apple. You saw something? They wouldn't be surprised the place is full of rats. It was very clearly an apple. An apple with limbs. You're worrying me, CZ. Good. You should be worried. Yeah, go eat your fucking lunch. Go eat your, like, sardine sandwich. Ones that do have kids, don't talk to them about that don't have nothing to live for. I remind them of that. Jesus Christ. This unlock from now on. You get a rat if you have some extra time. I sure will. Also, the implication that not having kids gives you nothing to live for. I take offense with that. I don't want children, and for good reason. Alright, I forget what the first, like, thing is here. So I'm just gonna take a look real quick. Oh, right. I gotta get the wizard to translate. You're AV, you have nobody who loves you anymore, you have nothing to live for. I beg to differ. When you're 30, it's fine. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna say it. L take. Bro doesn't know how to be happy with himself. I think that's a Podu problem. Alright, we're gonna go behind the counter and talk to Pierre. Hey, it's Mr. CZ, the new farmer. I'm Pierre. I want to the local general store. Looking for seeds. My shop's the place to go. Also buy produce for a good price. Well, agriculture really injecting new life into the local economy. Yeah, when I'm selling off millions of dollars worth of garbage. Let's do some kale, I think, because kale is good. It's actually worth a fair whack. I'm gonna do 10 kale seeds, I think. And let's do 3 more potatoes. 3 more potatoes and then some more parsnips. Also, I'm really like I never made that scarecrow. Whoops. I mean, think about it. I have thought about it. I've thought about it extensively. I would wager I've thought about it more than you've thought about it. I would wager I've thought about it more than you've been alive. How about that? How about them apples? Also, how you doing, Trin? Welcome back. Oh my god, there's so many people out here. Such a small town, I can't avoid meeting everyone. No, I can. It's like to live in the city. You smell like grass? Fuck you. Dad's coming back soon? Brings me some toys? Yeah, you would want that. Feeling the urge to go shopping. Wish there was a mall. Why is she quivering up there? Yeah, I did just move in. At all the places, chose Pelican Town. I didn't choose it. Hello, Sam. I gotta beat this level. I gotta beat my meat. One sec. Don't talk to me. I'm cranking my hog. want that on a coffee mug. Don't talk to me till I've cranked my hog. It's nice to see young folk moving around in the valley. Whatever you say, Willie. Oh, so many onions. Oh my god, there's so many fucking onions down here. We are so back. We are so fucking back. That's crazy. 18 or 17 onions on like a relatively bad luck day. Doesn't even make any fucking sense. But I will take it. Alright, we're gonna go up and plant all this stuff, and then, I don't know. Maybe clean up the farm a little bit, get that scarecrow down. Just, you know, the usual odds and ends. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and eat this spring onion. Nice. The rest of these in there. I'm going to grab coal, wood, and fiber. Make the scarecrow. Perfect. That actually gives us money, I think, which is a little bit of a shame. We used that to buy more seeds earlier. But oh well. So it's gonna be sunny tomorrow, wasn't it? I don't actually remember. I think living anywhere past 75 would be hell. I mean... yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get it a little bit. I think there's people who live to that age and have like a decent quality of life. But I think for the majority of the population, it's just going to be unfortunate and kind of like not worth it. I also use that as kind of a justification for like, I don't know, people are always like, that's an unhealthy habit, or oh, that causes cancer or whatever. And not to say that you shouldn't be aware of those things. You absolutely should. But I'm also like, realistically, you're taking years off the end, right? Like, oh no, I lived to 65 instead of 78. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to live as long as I can, but I'm like, it's not exactly prime living that you're cutting off there. You know, you'll have to forgive me if I'm not as concerned about those years. Maybe that's a crazy take, but, you know. Can't even do a lot of things. In pain all the time, most everyone you love is dead. I guess so. I mean, you're right. It's not even I guess so. That said, I mean, there's plenty of things you can do without needing, like, a physical, you know, physical prowess. So... there's plenty of older folks who have their time and spend it and enjoy themselves. So I think it's a little reductive, I would say, to say that you just can't find any enjoyment or do any of the fun stuff. I also think that your perception of what is enjoyable and fun probably shifts too, which is good. It's fine. Let's do... I'm gonna make some field snacks. Oh my god, the cat meow. Loudest meow. Alright, we're gonna try to clear out to the northern path, just to make it a little bit easier getting to and from the mines. I'm deviating from the power gaming min-maxing lifestyle at the moment. I'm probably shafting myself a little bit in that department, but that's okay. I shouldn't be going as hard on that as I am, so it's better that I'm flubbing it a little bit, I think. Aw. Cat loaf. That's plenty for this northern section, I think. Got 30 energy to spare. We'll keep that on us. Can we actually set up a couple of furnaces? Damn, 20 copper each is fucking brutal. I'm just gonna do one for now, I think. Smelt a copper bar, I sure will. No need to min-max the furnaces? Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to because smelting copper is very quick, and I don't actually have enough to, like, burn that reliably. I don't, if I were to make 2 furnaces, it would consume 80% of my copper right now, so... Kinda not worth it. Just getting rid of these little bits of plants and crap. Get out of here. Alright, great. So that will do. Just clearing some nice little paths so that I can get to and from that much easier. Alright. So depending on the luck tomorrow, we might head back to the mines. We will see. I am going to put all of you guys away. I'm going to go ahead and grab this out. I'll keep the field snack on me. Actually, you know what? I should have kept my copper. Do it. Do it. I'm just gonna run up here real quick and see if there's any easy forageables to grab. Yeah, a leek. We take that. Big dub. Never running your timeout request? Alright. Let me see. Wine. Alright, reject. And then I'm gonna complete these guys. There we go. I had a few from like 6 days ago that I never clicked complete on. Alright, you've been refunded. You're welcome. Oh, you know what? I want to check when the, I think the festival's on the 14th, right? Where I can buy the strawberry seeds. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna check the calendar down here in just a moment. Just want to see if I see any more yoinkable things. Damn, nothing. No forageables. The 13th. Okay. Eggfest is on the 13th. Great. Good. Okay. I'll have to think about that. Because I think, if I recall correctly, strawberry seeds are 100 each, I believe. So, we need to have about 8K by the 13th. 8K on standby. And to that effect, I'm actually going to sell, I think, these horseradishes and leeks. And yeah, that's fine. Can't you do, like... Pretty sure if you make basic fertilizer, it sells pretty good, too. I don't remember. I'm not going to go that hard, though. Smelt this last copper, and then we'll go to sleep for the night. A whopping 2 energy to spare. Just to make sure I'm right that it's going to be, yeah, clear and sunny. Okay. Yippee! Foraging level 2. Oh, I thought horseradishes sold for like 75. 50 is still not bad, but... I was deceived. Okay. There's lots of pollen, windy, very displeased today. Great. Ah, yes, the wizard. Alright. Shit, we need a rain day so we can update our, or upgrade our watering can. I honestly need to start making more progress in the mines, but that'll be more important in the latter half of the month. Okay, let's do watering first. Let's do watering and we'll make this a fishing day. Meet the wizard. I should have just bought all kale. I don't know why I bought these parsnips. I was thinking getting the gold parsnips, but I should have waited till my farming was higher. Foolish, foolish. It's like this guy doesn't know what he's doing. For shame. Alright. Put you in there. Let's grab the fiberglass rod. I think that's fine. I'll take the spring onions as well. Alright. We're gonna go up to the mountain to fish. And actually, I think I've got some free bait up here, too. Hey, and a free horseradish. And a free leek. Damn, everything's coming up Millhouse. I'd also love to get the backpack upgrade prior to the festival. Just because it's so insanely helpful. Doubling your backpack space. I think it only costs 2K for the first one, right? Am I wrong about that? 25 bait? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Damn, iridium carp? They called me a madman. Mother catch. For some green algae. Damn, iridium bass? Holy shit. Bad luck day my fucking ass, man. Oh, shit. I lost the perfect right there. Tragic. 15 bait? I never have to buy bait again? Like net positive for bait out of treasure chests? Buying 70 bait was a waste of money. Oh, I forgot to hit the wizard as well. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Just so I can start looking at the community center stuff, because I don't actually know it all by heart. I just know a few of them. I know a few of the key ones that I tend to slip by during the spring, such as the parsnips. Oh. Free river jelly? Hmm. Freshly scraped off the river floor. I really hope the algae isn't used for anything. I don't remember it being needed for any crafting or anything like that. Like the occasional quest board quest, yeah, but... Also, I think it's Lewis's birthday, but he's not getting anything. Relationships are low priority. We're here to make money. $620 days to walk to his mayor desk and the birthday gift. He sucks at his job. True. Yeah, Lewis is kind of a fucking worthless mayor as well. Him and his golden statue. Real pathetic stuff. Bro spent taxpayer dollars on that golden statue of himself. Is he trying not to sell the communities there to fix his town? Yeah. He has got some misplaced priorities. If he wasn't trying to just get his dick wet with Marnie all the time, maybe he'd be able to focus more. For shame. Bust rail car. I'm getting spoilers. Sorry. Forgot what a heavy spoiler that was. Yeah, like Pam's like out of a job because the bus just doesn't ever get fixed. You have to be the one to fix it up. Fuck is Lewis? Doing goddamn nothing. Worthless mayor. Well, I think the only person who even talks about running for mayor versus him is Pierre, so... And I think Pierre would be a worse mayor. Somehow. Like, Lewis is neglectful, but Pierre would be actively malicious. Fuck Pierre. Man, fuck that guy. All my homies hate Pierre. Fuck Pierre. Fuck his fucking credit stealing ass and his fucking porn stash in the wall and everything else. I forgot that was a thing too. He's got a secret porn stash. Which, to be clear, looking at porn is fine. Having a secret stash in your wall that your wife doesn't know about? A little weird. A little fucking weird. A little problematic, I would say. Makes me wonder what's in it. That is what cheated on his bitch ass. I don't know if I can go that far. That is an unconfirmed theory, after all. But I understand the sentiment. It's true? How do you know it's true? As far as I'm aware, it's totally unconfirmed. It's hinted at, but never confirmed. The dev said it? No. Really? Concerned Ape was like, yeah, his wife cheated on him. Where? Can you give me proof of that? Because I have severe doubts. In an interview. Well, then you should be able to link it. Sounds like you're familiar. It got taken down. Okay. Well, that's awfully convenient. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know. He said the N-word and it's like I'm taken down. Yeah, he's like, Pierre's wife cheated on him and then he dropped a hard R. It's a crazy interview. You know what? I'm back on board. I believe it. I believe that happened. That's gonna be my headcanon. My reality headcanon. I don't care if it actually happened or not. It's just conceptually funny. Oh boy, 2 iridium ore. That's wild. I don't know why I rushed to put that in the box like it was gonna go somewhere, but... Imagine we get an iridium ingot off of fishing. Early iridium. I've got some new ideas. Yippee! They call me Mr. Ideas. I want to look at my fishing level, but if I start looking at it, it's just kind of like... It's like trying to watch a pot of water boil. Yeah. I'll just keep checking on it. Every other fish, and it'll feel like it never levels up. Yeah, and I freak out during the interview when someone asked when all the chocolatier was coming out. He called him the N-word a couple of times. there's no way that that's real. But you took too long to write that. That's how I know you made it up. Again, still funny though. It's still gonna be my headcanon. And I guarantee that if that happened and there was a video of it, there would be a copy online somewhere. ChatGPT, make me a video of the dev of Stardew Valley calling people the N-word. Cook that up. Editors, splice that together. Just tired of waiting for Grammarly to fix my typos. Alright. I thought Grammarly was usually like fucking you up. I thought it was more of that was the case. Not that it was actually helping you that much. Kinda just zoned out and let that carp slide out of this fishing zone. Just more good than harm, but early this stream. Okay. Eat the algae. I'll scarf down some spring onions. It added yeah, yup, yeah, yes, yeah, one of my message. That's pretty funny. Thinking about getting an extension that just randomly adds things to my messages. It just starts adding like a every like 1 in 10 messages just gets a random catchphrase. What do we think about that? Yeah, I think that would drive me insane. I don't know how you use that. That was the message. Alright, I'll look at it in just a moment. I guess it's so far up I can't even can't even see it. Alright, let me see. Does more good than worse. You say that, like... I don't know. Yeah, I can't even scroll all the way up and see it. Also, I guess all the messages got cooked at some point. Unless it was post that, but I don't actually see it either. No, whatever. Yeah, you say that, and like, here's the thing. I know that's the case for like an autocorrect on a smartphone, but holy shit, it pisses me off so bad. The number of times it just assumes what I want to type and then messes up my message, and I gotta manually correct it, and... Oh, the missus is up and she's quietly showing me food. Yeah. Sure, yeah. That looks delightful. Fishing real quick. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, why not? Mostly suggestion, auto-click the suggestion, see if it's wrong. Sit there for a couple minutes fixing a mistake. That's how the yas happen. That would genuinely drive me insane. It sounds worse than autocorrect in every way. Yeah, I think I would probably uninstall that immediately. That said, if you like it, you know, that's your prerogative. Don't let me, you know, don't let me yuck your yum, as people say. Don't laugh at that. I don't like it. Get rid of it. You're the other one. You're making this choice. What does that mean? First, like, yeah, I hate it. I hate using this thing. This thing that I have actively installed and attached to my messages. Oh, +1 speed. Oh, interesting. That's new. That's the buff I had earlier. Alright, 3 green algae is crazy. Use it for so long, though. It does help sometimes. So it's forever now. You know what? That's all you. That is absolutely all you. You're complacent, is what I'm hearing. What's life without a touch of mayhem? That's a chat GPT quote. you stole that from a chat GPT answer. That's some shit that it would say. That's something it would say after you would ask, like, hey, should I stick a firecracker up my ass? And it's like, well, I wouldn't advise it. Be sure to have a phone handy for 911. But what's life without a touch of mayhem? Originally, right? What did you originally write? Just for comparison's sake. Yeah, this seems fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring... as much of this as I can, I think. Because we're gonna make a chest and start putting all of our fish in a box. And what's life without a little mayhem? You really swapped out little with touch of. Damn. Grammarly's really pulling its weight over there, huh? Truly a literary mastermind. rod in there, hoe in there, onions in there. We are going to grab... How do I do, like, splits again? Yeah, like that. Craft a chest. Put that there. Put all our fish in. Great. Grab our watering can. I guess we'll see what the luck is tomorrow. We might end up hitting the mines. We might have to just hit it anyways, but... Fishing levels? Bait maker? What? Sonar bauble. Interesting. Everyone's truly the best, and yes, it's exactly what you described. That sounds like Grammarly's taken over and talking at the moment. Okay, so it's sunny again tomorrow, but spirits are in good humor, so I think, yeah, it's mine time. Oh, fuck, I forgot to go to the traveling merchant yesterday. Oops. Yep, that was supposed to be on Sunday. I fucked up. I will forget that many a times over, no doubt. But I'm also kind of resigned, since I forgot to tick that box, kind of resigned to the fact that I'll probably not be able to do the community center in year 1. What's the point?
Restart.
Yeah, I gotta restart the whole run. I'm on day 8 and I've been going for 3 hours. What does that say? Let's grab that. That. Did you say amateur?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta speed things up.
Mm-hmm.
Take the carrot, spring onion. Yeah, that all seems fine.
What's with the tuning folk?
It is a broken trident. It's a dagger. I got it out of a treasure chest while fishing. Which is an amazing find, for what that's worth. Oh god, I've heard a Discord message. Saying something? Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was Bodo, yeah. Of course. This guy.
Send it to me.
Send it to you.
See it faster.
Just forward it over. Yeah. Can you send it in the server and ping the missus while you're at it? Please and thank you. We're just gonna bring that for now. Alright. If the Discord server's eyes to see. What are you sending me that can't possibly be posted in the Discord server? The only thing that I would say, like, not to post there is something bigoted. You know, if it's like racist or sexist, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But you don't usually send me things like that anyways, so... It's hard for me to imagine what you could possibly be sending. Unless you're just very peculiar about who sees it. Podu finally sending a dick pic. Oh, we should share together. It's a dick pic for sure. Also, I gotta look. I'm intrigued now. What am I looking at? Shoots you a hard stare. What is this a game you're playing? Okay. What? Yeah.
Glad to share this moment.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad we can have this moment with each other, Podu. I think this has really brought us closer together. I'm thankful. Oh, 3 carrot seeds? Hell yeah. Carrots go fucking crazy. It's a new crop they added.
I mean, it feels like they really should have.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, you're right. It feels like a very obvious crop that apparently did not exist, so.
A dumb carrot farming bunny.
Yeah. God, I wish I could be a dumb carrot farming bunny.
You're just a dumb bunny.
Ooh, small magnet ring? Don't mind if I do.
Not even a backpack yet.
Glad you feel the same way. Yeah. How could I feel any different?
What did they say? Back off, he's my man.
Something like that. Oh shit, there's a ladder there the whole time. I am a fool. I should have been looking.
It was pretty dark.
True, but I could have seen it. Massive L, massive fumble on my part.
Sure you
I wasted seconds.
couldn't have predicted this.
Yeah. Who could have known?
Triton's actually really good.
Yes, it's very good. It's very good for the level that I got it. Hmm?
So that's so stupid.
How's it stupid?
No backpack.
Yeah, no backpack kind of sucks. I need like $2,000, I think, to get it. But you know,
Tentacle again.
yeah, hoping I can remedy that soon.
Me too.
Remedy's nuts.
No.
Wow, so a sword. I don't actually know why I took this. That was a mistake.
Delete it.
With a fiber. That seems fine. Take that. Yeah, they've had a sword button for a while. Well, I think they have. Oh. Okay, I want to break this first. Nothing. Ooh,
Elevator every 5 or 10 levels.
every 5. Why do you ask?
I forgot.
Oh, I see. I thought you were curious about something.
No?
Fair enough. Carry on.
Why do you think I'm curious about the multiplicity of 5s and 10s?
Yeah, you're like, No, I just thought you were like scheming or something.
Yeah, scheming to murder you. Right before you're able to find your multiplicity.
Gulp. Found that on Reddit, by the way. Where did you find that on Reddit? What are you looking at on Reddit that led you to that? Can I turn off these messages when I leveled up?
No.
Actually, I kind of don't want to, actually. That is because I was interested in the Sim but I don't remember ever seeing something like that on Reddit before. Yeah, some of their suggestions are really interesting. I'll give you that.
So, how are you finding something similar to that?
Are you finding something similar? Because Reddit just suggests stuff like that. It's like, hey, you seem to like this content.
That's what some people like that kind of
The French did hack my Reddit before. Damn. I'm pretty sure it was. Hold on. Oh, there's there. True story, I'm not lying. Okay, he's lying, never mind. He's 1,000% lying. Prolific liar. Ooh, what the hell's that? This. Oh, I have a small chance to drop double loot? That's crazy. I learned a new power? What? There's powers now? Up to 100 porn subreddits? Damn, those damn French. How could they do that to you?
I don't think so.
You think Voodoo's full of it? Really? You think he'd just come in here and tell lies like that? Yeah, that's fair. He 1000% would. He makes it a sport.
It's like a
Hmm?
It's his natural MO.
Just a lie. Believe it. I want to read the message, but I'm so dialed in.
And I vividly remember them commenting on a post about a woman having a hard time sexually in the bedroom, and they commented on that post saying, "I can fix that baby."
It's a French comment if I ever heard one.
Yeah, it's not French. It would have been like, home, le bébé.
Yeah. Be like, hey, you want a baguette? Or like, hey, you need some snails?
Yeah, that could be like a baguette solicitor. I can fix that baby because it's like,
Yeah.
a baguette.
Yeah. He's like, hey, look at my baguette. That'll solve your problem. Oh my god, an Omni Geode. Whack. Alright, 39 stones is going. Automod flagging that one and not you saying it earlier is fucking wild. It's like, I'm getting this one.
Yeah, not do that, Voodoo.
You gotta stop hating the French.
Get it together.
Get it together. You have to stop openly hating the French. You could be a closeted French hater, but Automod doesn't like it when you hate on the French.
When you're not closeted.
Yeah.
Automods
Confirmed Automod wants you in the closet.
Automod's a little prejudiced too, then.
Mm-hmm. Prejudice-D's.
I'll stop hating the French when they stop being assholes. I don't think they will.
I don't think they will either.
I mean, they have a good point with the guillotines.
Yeah, I feel like we can learn a thing or two.
You did not bring enough energy.
Probably not, but it's alright.
World's slowest bat.
It's a snail bat. It's a snat.
Heard of those?
Have you heard of snats?
Yeah, like chats.
Okay. Sheep cat?
Shark cat.
Sharp cat. Shat.
Confirmed CZ is a closet French hater.
Why you gotta out me like that? Damn, yeah, I didn't bring enough energy. Well, that's that, I suppose. Nah, we'll give it one more attempt. I should have brought these onions last time. Oops.
Rapid clicking. Does it help?
Yes. It wastes less time, rather.
Precious seconds, I suppose.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, no, not indeed.
I need these seconds. Ooh.
What's her face like? Those blue-haired girl?
Yeah, Abigail.
No, that doesn't sound right. Those purple-haired girl.
Blue-haired girl? Oh,
Molly?
Emily, yeah, you're right. I thought she liked Topaz. Where the fuck were these carrots 2 minutes ago?
Not there.
Apparently. If I can get to 35, I'll be happy. Believe Mrs. was sending me something.
Sending me something.
What a privilege.
Something like that.
Podu original. Holy shit, my luck is ass. Oh, just kidding. So back.
What is this? Why is it so long?
She's looking at it. She said, why is it so long? He sends a lot of garbage. So you're under no obligation to watch or engage with anything he sends. What the fuck am I looking at? I glance over at the screen and it's just the biggest pile of like brain rot garbage I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's like memes baked into each other.
Memes baked into each other, yeah.
They're a little bit worried about it, so they said I can report spam.
Report spam. Yeah, please do. We gotta get this spam out of here. Oh. We got the ladder. We're so back. Okay. Let's see what our inventory sitch is looking like. Oh, sort that. I'm gonna take the carrot seeds, rice shoots, these
I haven't
guys.
seen any of those memes, then why'd you send it to me? How'd you know to send it to me? You must have seen it at least once.
He's just
And
all over the
yes,
place.
that's appropriate to send. I was thinking more like, you know, sending
You know
pictures.
what? I'm gonna leave that in there.
Well, not
Wicked
separately.
smat. I was thinking I'd enjoy this. You know meme culture. Yeah, she does have a degree in memeology. Here in communications. I gotta piss.
I'll do that.
Yeah, well, in just a moment. Okay, let's put all of... Actually, you know what? I want to sell a couple of these guys.
Meme culture.
Meme culture, indeed. Pickaxe there. I'll grab that out. I'll grab that out.
I enjoy animal facts.
Straight facts.
Oh, and
Is it
I
20?
enjoyed Proto's editing, I suppose.
Was it 10, 5?
I don't find those on
Yeah,
Reddit.
that's right.
I mean, I do. I learned that to humanely use the nice tarantulas, you need to basically kill them how you kill any other spider.
Smash with heavy thing.
Smash with heavy thing.
Very true. Let's go and plant these guys as well. But they're just sending you a bunch of things now.
No, it's
Oh, I see.
Ollie.
Carry on.
I napped too long. Ollie wanting to ascend.
Oh no.
Ollie needs to go to bed now.
Tragic.
Maybe Poto wants to ascend.
I don't think Podu can ascend.
So
I think he's hellbound.
hellbound.
Yeah. He'll never ascend.
My Reddit feed home isn't even things I enjoy, that's why I created custom feeds. I don't subscribe to any subreddit, I just let Reddit decide.
I'm subscribed to D&D, the D&D subreddit, but that's it.
Oh, it is pretty funny though, because Reddit emails me suggestions of what they think I would like.
Nice. I send her like stupid stuff that I find sometimes.
Sometimes like blurst images.
Yeah,
And
I like a good blurst image.
then Reddit's just like, hey, it looks like you like blurst images. Give me like a series of like curated.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute, and then you can sit here and chat if you want, but don't progress the day or anything.
Sure.
Just let it sit, and you can chat.
Oh, sorry. Hey guys, it's progressed today. Look how cute Tony is. Honestly, it wouldn't matter if I progressed today. He could just restart on the same day. Yeah, and sit there, do nothing, and just yap like he does. I mean, he sits here. Oh, I wouldn't say he doesn't do nothing. And he yaps because he's a yappy guy. That's the whole point of streaming, isn't it? Also, I didn't know you could do custom feeds on Reddit. He went on for 5 minutes on why he wouldn't play Stardew with anyone, and his reason was because nobody could play as good and as proficiently as he could, and it would take 7 people to do as much as he could. I'm sure he phrased it better than that.
What's Bodo saying? No, that was pretty much how I phrased it. I said 3 people though. I didn't say 7 people.
Yeah, see, okay. Word for word, almost word for word what he said, just wrong, one number wrong. I mean, it's kind of true. I mean, I tried playing with him once, and I mean, I was like more than willing to.
Yeah, and it was never like you're doing, you're bad or anything, but it's like,
No.
oh my god, we could be doing better.
Yeah, I like hopped in. I made like a purple egghead man, and I was like playing, and then he was just like, "All right, you gotta go to Piers with me. We're gonna go buy this many seeds. We gotta go back. All right, we gotta use all our energy efficiently. We gotta do this. We gotta do that."
Yeah.
And I was like, "What's going on?"
And even then, it's like time is always going to be a problem because it doesn't pause in multiplayer.
Oh, that's spicy, Podu. What's going on with you?
All right. This is one meow.
I think you just summoned Meong.
What does that mean?
Meong.
Yeah, can you expound on that?
Meong.
What do you mean? Are you saying that? Well, I mean, one, how insulting to the missus, but two, are you saying like meong is a lower measurement than like? You didn't say 100 misses one movie. You said 100 misses one meong.
Photo got spicy real quick.
Are you saying meong is better? I like that you said that.
Oh, he's given me a proportion question. He says 300 Meongs are 1 CZ. So if 100 misses is 1 Meong, and 1 Meong, 300 Meong are 1 CZ. How many me? And 400 CZs is 1 me, says Podu.
That doesn't seem right.
Meong, thank you. Oh, she sure did. She went, this kid is so full of it. Hold on, I gotta quickly do the math before these measurements disappear. 100 misses is 1 Meong, 300 Meongs is 1 CZ. So that's... Okay, so 100 times 300 is 30,000, I think? 30,000 me is 1 CZ. 400 CZs is 1 Podu, so... 412... 120,000... 60, so 12 million knees is one Poodoo. Thanks, me young. When Poodoo comes back, he's gonna feel so wrong.
Yeah, he's not. He's gonna double down.
He's gonna be like, I didn't say anything lie. I didn't lie. How are you, Myung? I took a fat nap and now I'm back. I just did the math. If 100 me is one Myung, it means 30,000 me's is one you.
Okay.
And 400 cc's. I think it's 12 million me's is one Poodoo.
Okay. That doesn't seem right at all. I think it's probably the other way around, but yeah.
You made a mod pack for Repo? Ooh.
Oh. Fancy schmancy. Your toesies.
I mean, he's got one thing right. Myung isn't cooler than me. I mean, she made a mod pack for Repo. Look at her.
I think Young's objectively cooler than most of us.
You left, but it just got spicy real quick.
Yeah, Poda needs to be kept in line. He needs regular beatings or he gets a little too uppity. Alright. Mining up. Nice. What's up, Neil? Are we clear and sunny all day? Fuck, can we get a day of rain? Good humor? That's actually not bad. That could be worse. Oh, Willy. Cool. Alright, Iridium Rod is kind of... It's good, and we should get it at some point, but it's not high priority. I would say what is high priority is getting the upgraded backpack. And even that's, like, not as big of a deal. But we do need to do more fishing. Far from cool. Humble, too. Very humble. Cool and humble. It's a good combo. Nah, you're cool, Meal. Cooler than you give yourself credit for. Oh, I need a scythe. I can harvest my rice. Put that in there. We'll worry about the rest of that later. Let's go ahead and hit this with my scythe. Nice.
I'm about to close this and see what I see.
Oh my. That's pretty good.
So stupid.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Like that you do.
You know what, actually? Let's upgrade our pick, because we're getting to the point where we're going to start having issues. I think it only takes 500 for the first upgrade. We'll go put that in, and then we'll go fishing up in the mountains, I think. Go better off for that. Ooh. Some forageables. So I brought my pickaxe when I said I was going fishing. Foolish, foolish.
Oh,
I didn't bring my hoe.
my food is here. Well, they put it on the really on the really farthest side of the door they could.
Nice.
Wanna see?
Oh, goody. I see it. That is weird. Also, I remember I was upgrading my pickaxe, so I brought it. Foolish, foolish.
I'm far from full. That's not true, Neil.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Person I know.
Exactly. A flounder frenzy has begun at the beach? What the fuck does that mean? Poder says, yeah, that math makes sense. That was his first message back. Yeah, that math checks out. Oh, some trash out of the trash can? How could this be? What? What do you want? Go away. Thanks, Shane. A real charmer, as per usual. What's up?
3 more large ants were already around it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw one in the bathroom a second ago when I went.
Hate that.
We got ants crawling around.
Will you spray some?
Yeah, maybe I'll spray some stuff around the door. Oh shit! It cost 2,000. I thought it was 500. Aw, fuck.
Anyway,
What the hell?
I'm terrified.
You want me to do it right now?
Please do.
Okay. And you can use. It's okay. I'll just have you
Oops.
just have you chat with them then. The poor sandwich.
I'm sorry.
I've left it unmuted this time.
Alright. Also, I'm pretty cool and humble. Oof. Where to even begin with that?
Yeah. How do we even begin dissecting it?
Oh yeah. I got this weird food called a foot-long nacho. Oh, they didn't listen to me. That's disappointing. If you could be even half of me, you would understand my superior intellect and raw understanding of everything that could ever be and will be. But it can never be. I'm one of a kind. There was only one thing right with that statement, Poto. And it is, in fact, you're one of a kind. One second. Like I said, you would never understand, and that's okay. I think you're just still full of it. Full of intellect. More full of it.
Yeah. Hackable.
Intellect turbo? More like I'm totally full of it. I'm like quietly responding to Podu. I'm like quietly responding to Podu. You were like timed out for 5 minutes, Podu. Aren't you afraid of being timed out again?
Around the whole perimeter of the doors.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't eat this because it has jalapenos.
Oh.
Meow timed me out earlier, I think. I mean, she did, but it feels like you didn't learn anything. You came back and you're just like, my intellect is far superior than yours, missus. You can't even understand me.
Yeah, Bro never learns.
Huh?
Tisk, tisk. Thanks for keeping track of people. Can I get you to,
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I'll take this part. Yeah.
Thank you.
You want me to sandwich?
I'll eat it here in a little bit.
Put it behind me.
Thank you. That'll work.
Thanks for that help.
Of course.
You.
Of course. Been meaning to do it anyways. Stupid ants. Hey, free gold ore. Could care less any time out. Just a waste of points. Just go back stronger. It's actually couldn't care less.
Did Grammarly not catch that for you?
Damn, got him. Yeah, you need to check your Grammarly on that one or what?
I think your intellect turbo did not go turbo there. Spice it up for you.
That's hot. Flounder frenzy goes crazy. You ever see a flounder jump 30 feet in the air? Even God messes up sometimes. Oh, okay. I don't get to compare myself to Jesus, but you're like, even God messes up sometimes. Bro's succumbing to the hubris. Tisk tisk. Aw, that was kind of a shitty flounder frenzy. A little lame. I mean, I guess we're down here. I could keep fishing down here. I usually prefer the mountain lake, but is what it is. Well, I'm God and you aren't. Okay. Yeah, he's full of something, alright. I didn't know God was so self-masturbatory. You learn something new every day. What I get? Deluxe bait. Ooh. Not me, I know everything. What are the next Powerball numbers? You're so fucking smart.
Hmm.
Oh my god, fishy. It's like,
That's okay. 30 minutes, so
yeah,
they prepare my food wrong because I'm like, I don't want jalapenos.
right.
I'm
And
like,
then,
what if I have some sensitivities to it? And they're like, sorry, we can give you like $1 back. And then I was like, I
huh?
said, yeah, I said, and they're like, how would you like to receive your compensation? I went, no. And they're like, sorry, but this is the best we can provide. I'm like, no. And they're like, all right, do you want me to connect you to an agent? I'm like, yes.
Oh, I see. It was automated. I thought it was actually already at an agent. I'm like,
No.
huh?
And then this person was just like, here you go. I can give you this. I can give you $7 back. And then they're like, we'll also throw in 10.
Jerkasses. What would I tell you? I don't know, to prove you actually know everything. But I guess you don't, so you couldn't tell me anyway, so that's fine. I figured you were full of shit, so.
Yeah, my $6 food now became free because they gave me back $17.
Nice. Became negative $11 food.
Mm-hmm.
Worth it. Well, it sucks there's peppers on there. I know you don't like that, but...
Hmm?
I said it sucks that there are peppers on there, though. I know you don't like that.
I mean, my concern to them is like, I specifically didn't request it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's lucky that I don't have a food sensitivity to it.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
like they,
imagine?
they don't know why you're requesting them not having them on there.
Exactly. It's
They can't
like,
just they can't just put them on and be like, well, that's fine.
exactly. I'm like, that's such a careless mistake.
Yeah. And honestly, so what? So what if it's not even like a, you know, if that's your preference?
I mean, that's exactly the point. It's like, it's
Yeah.
lucky that I don't, I don't have
Yeah.
I'm not allergic to it, but does it really matter?
Yeah,
No.
like if you were sitting in the place and they fucked it up and put the wrong thing on there, you just be like, hey, you put the wrong thing on there, and they go, oh shit, we'll fix it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they gotta be such a pain in the ass about it. So hungry. Give me all this seaweed. Straight out the ocean.
Oh, I said seaweed in a way that
It's seaweed.
I'll listen to. What you call?
Yeah. Siri wasn't here earlier. Apparently they were having an anxious time, so they were gonna listen in, but
Oh, are they still listening in seaweed? Much love to you. Hope you're feeling better.
yeah.
If you like jalapenos, let me know. I'll mail them to you.
It'll send you some used jalapenos.
Lightly tossed.
Lightly
cheesed
tossed.
Jalapenos.
Cheesed. Hopefully they're sleeping by now, but it is like 3 a.m. for them.
It's the munch stream. It's the munch portion of the stream.
They're pretty good. Is that a Dorito?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's why. Now I can pick at it a little bit. I mean, I'm picking around it, but I'm still quite dissatisfied.
Thank you for just casually feeding me.
Huh?
Thank you for just casually feeding me.
Of course. You're busy.
So
Well-
we got a fish.
It doesn't mean you're not allowed to eat.
Strictly forbidden.
Only Porter would say such hearsay.
Yeah, true.
You gotta push it. There you go. Sorry.
Okay.
I think Porter's gearing up to say something some nonsense again.
Yeah, he's about to hit us with a paragraph. He's never quiet this long.
Mm-hmm. Especially not when we're like talking about him.
Yeah.
Right, last one. They're like, we can only give you $1 back. I'm like, nope. That's
Stuck
not.
some peppers in there.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Wait. You're talking about me? Yeah, we were talking a little bit of shit about you. It's okay though. No, just go back to whatever you're doing. Oh, thank you.
The cold water slaps.
Hmm?
Cold water slaps.
Yeah. Cold water through a straw is superior.
Mm-hmm.
I know people hate on straws, but it's kind of the method.
They wanted me to take a photo of it, so I did, and I put Mr. Big in there.
How is that not a max? How is that not a max? Getting scammed. I should have made my character more pale. I was trying to model it a little bit after me.
But I'd be like, that looks nothing like it.
No, I'm just throwing it out there.
I mean, yes, I could see it being me. I squint hard enough.
Yeah, the hairline really sells it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Chance to yield a row. Interesting. Oh.
That's how I read a book.
Yep, hold it over my head, flip through it all, and then destroy
Yeah,
the book.
and just hurl it somewhere.
Yep.
And I'm just like, I got it.
I burn it right after,
Mm-hmm.
so no one can ever learn the secrets again.
Uh-huh. That's how books work, right?
Yeah.
You can only read them once.
Yep.
That's why bookstores are so, notorious and really popular.
Yeah, that's why I've never seen a used bookstore. Hey, row! Damn it, magma geodes. The instant turnaround payoff is wild. I'm almost tempted to eat it, but
It says can be aged and preserved in a jar.
indeed.
Agreed. They don't know the joke.
They do not know the joke.
They're not in on it.
They're not in on it.
Lame.
A bunch of losers.
Poodoo, let's make an inside joke that only all of us know.
Yeah, can we form a inside joke, an inside bit?
Yeah.
Please and thank you. You have a used bookstore? No, you don't. It's a front.
Just like a landlord.
Yeah, just like our landlord.
It's all a front.
Works for the mob. He's in like a mob version of witness protection. Do we have the South African Penguins as one? I guess kinda, yeah. I guess that could be one of them. Huh? The way he emails us sounds like he's in a mob. I think the way he emails us sounds like he's like old. just an old man, just deranged.
2 days to move your car.
Yeah.
Disappointed in all of you.
I'm gonna break all your kneecaps. How does he sound when he emails you? He usually uses like a pencil or something in sounds when he's emailing us.
What's he on about? Oh, my chat isn't catching up with Podu.
Yeah, too much
Too many podoisms.
How casual. Too casual for that.
Too casual
How
for
does he
that.
sound when he emails you? Like, like a grandparent.
Yeah.
Puts like stock images in.
Yeah, he'll go like find an image from Google that he'll just rip straight up.
Yeah.
He'll like send an email about the little like playground or whatever, and like he'll attach a picture and it'll be called children playing at playground underscore like J35 or something. It's like the most ripped from Google thing you've ever seen.
Like, he's one of those people where you believe he would be sending you like chain emails if those are still a thing.
Yeah, send this to 10 people and you'll have good luck next year. He would absolutely send that to us. Are those still a thing?
No.
Okay. I figured not. I figured that died out. I saw a thing like that on Discord.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's definitely like a thing in Facebook.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a thing that people do on Discord where they're like, DM me for a photo of a frog or something.
or like, those of you who are true friends will share this.
Yeah, and then you DM them and they're like, now you have to be in on it. You have to set your status to DM me for a photo of a frog and then trick me. And I'm like, I think Kleb did it or something. I sent him a message just as like, you know, it's okay, I want to see the frog come down. And he's like, now you got to do it. And I went, no, I'm not doing that.
And I was like, that's not how this
That's
works.
stupid.
That's not how any of this works.
And they brought the pizza, pretzel crust pizza back to Little Caesars. It's the last time you talked to your landlord. I like that you're using Little Caesars menu changes as a form of time.
To dictate your mood.
Yeah, before pretzel crust, after pretzel crust. Is that the Podu calendar?
Really, the small things make him happy, and I'm happy for him.
Yeah, you know, I'm happy that he can be happy.
I'm happy that he's happy too. Voodoo, we're happy for you.
We're so happy for you.
Like, I don't know if we can be happier for you.
It's like we're putting his macaroni art on the fridge. Good job, buddy.
It's
You,
really good
you
to
did
see.
so good. We're so happy for you.
Voodoo's like, please stop.
Yeah, you want to pin your pretzel crust to the fridge? Can I tell you the story? What's the story?
Oh no, another story.
What's the sitch? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna bring my pickaxe back, my hoe, my copper. That seems fine. I hadn't brought so much extra garbage because I got the numbers on the upgrades wrong.
It's okay.
Foolish, foolish.
No, while you just need to get your footing again.
Yeah, I guess so.
I got you food. I was gonna cook, but then I lost motivation.
That's okay, hon. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Yeah, so I gotta cook for myself.
Oh, honey.
Oh, actually, I think we still have some frozen rice.
Yeah, I think we do. Pretty sure we still have a pack. Feel free to tell me the story, by the way, Podu.
I think he's writing it up.
I imagine so,
He's
but
gonna wait for Grammarly to double check his work.
yeah, it's gonna take him 30 minutes to correct Grammarly after it fucks his sentence up.
Which honestly,
And
is
somehow
why.
that's still worth. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, just get rid of it at that point.
It's kinda true,
Doing.
Voodoo. Why do you need to? You should really not.
I'm gonna make a second furnace. Controversial move.
Wait, how is that controversial? I felt like that's a very appropriate.
Because I don't have that much copper.
How much does it take to make a furnace?
20. 20 ore, I should say. So, like four bars, because it's not that much, yeah. Definitely could be worse.
That controversial. Maybe in the beginning, I suppose, but
Yeah.
It's really not that bad for a day 9 start. I hate your farm.
Huh?
Why is it not
It's
squared?
perfect. It's beautiful.
Why is it not squared out? What?
It's delightful. Don't judge it. You live in an apartment complex, everyone was breaking the rules, and the landlord had to come over, check everyone's apartments. I was like getting 5 boxes of pretzel crust pizzas. What? This is where you at? As I talked to my landlord, and you're like, I'm sorry, the pretzel crust pizza just came back. I'm getting 5 boxes right now. I'm loading up for the winter. I gotta fill my freezer with
No
pretzel
rules
crust
being broken
pizzas.
here. Just Little Caesars pretzel crust. That's amazing. You know, that's one reason why we didn't rent at one place was because the landlord was like showing us a house where nobody was in, and they're like, yeah, they said I can do that, or they allowed me to do that.
Yeah, it's like an actively like lived in apartment, but
Yeah.
they're like, yeah, they're out at the moment.
They're on
and
vacation, but they
they,
said
they said it was cool.
And then after a while, he's just like, oh yeah, by the way, if you do live here every couple of months, I'm gonna be inspecting your apartment, and then if it's not like really, you know, well
Yeah,
cleaned or
as
whatever,
long as yeah, if you're not keeping it clean.
I'm gonna ding you. And I'm just like, what is this?
Moss soup. Mm. You know, she checked out my apartment. I'm imagining you sitting there, like leaned back in a chair, legs crossed, five boxes of pizza next to you, and you're like, "Yep, do your thing."
Well, he's only eating the
it's gonna
crust
rain.
of the pizza.
He's eating the crust and throwing away the rest of the pizza.
Cook stir fry. I could have
Yeah,
learned that and cooked that.
I forgot the queen of the sauce things. Something I need to pay attention to.
Listen, it was gone for a while, and I had to stock up.
It's understandable.
I mean, to be fair though, he kind of lives in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I drove 8 hours to get 5 pizzas. Gotta drive to the nearest settlement.
I mean, didn't he like have to drive like really far for like the nearest like whatever that fish place is?
Yeah, Long John Silver's.
That's right.
Which is still,
All because he like really enjoyed.
frankly, disturbing behavior.
Yeah, the closest Little Caesars is 25 to 30 minutes. Yeah,
Whack.
this gentleman,
This gentleman. This fellow.
this Geno Tato.
Gentle Tato.
Look at Tony. Did
Dog.
you name him Tony?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Look at Tony.
Alright, look at my animals. Oh, yeah.
Aw.
I'm not pet him
You
today.
haven't pet him today. Pet him today.
It's 6:50 a.m. Gotta pet the cat.
7
All right.
o'clock. Met on cue. Oh,
We're good.
good boy.
Just for an hour and 10 minutes. He's got it down to the minute.
He's got it down to the
He's like, it's an
minute.
hour 10 minutes. What about if the traffic is bad?
One way or both?
I'm imagining it's both ways.
Like, is this a round trip total or is this like one way total?
Ooh, a flounder? 300 on delivery? You know what? I will accept that.
Like, I would drive a round trip, an hour round trip to get really good bubble tea.
I think we have before.
No, I mean, yeah, that's why I was like,
Yeah. One way to
one way to
both.
both?
2 hours and yeah, that's.
Nope.
You need to get checked out.
Nope. Or a Long John Silver's? Nope.
Yeah. That is
Dude, maybe their Long John Silver's is like much nicer
it's not.
than Beatles.
What the fuck are they doing over there? Okay, I got a flounder for him.
What is a flock
I'm
of
realizing
seagulls called? A flock?
the flock. Yeah, that's yes. What is a flock of seagulls called?
A flock?
Correct?
I mean, it could be like a flock of crows, right? But we call them a murder.
I guess so.
Isn't there like an animal where like we call it a cacophony?
A cacophony? Isn't it like a cacophony of like baboons or something?
Is that actually?
I don't know. I think you're right. I think there is something called a cacophony.
Like,
A cacophony of marmots.
cacophony of marmots? What the heck even is a marmot?
It's a marmot.
What?
It's a marmot.
That doesn't answer my question.
Oh. Well, alright.
Alright. Sure. I don't live in the middle of nowhere. Let me say that now. I live in a small village where there's no grocery or fast food place except some mom and pop shop that sells subs and pizza that are disgusting. That's the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it sounds like the middle of nowhere to me.
I order from there every morning though.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Pierre's gonna be closed. I can't give him his flounder today. Common Pierre L.
So, what? You can't fish anymore?
Hmm? No, I can still fish.
Yeah.
I just wanted to complete his quest real quick. He was
Can you find
offering.
him at home?
Maybe I think he lives in that shop. And I think he doesn't let me in if it's
What
like
a recluse.
yeah. Okay, I'm at 2100. How much is it for the iridium rod? 75? That's crazy.
Like, can't you upgrade your pickaxe now?
He's selling flounder bait. So tempting. I will buy a bunch of regular bait. Actually, you know what?
What the hell?
Hmm?
That's a lot of bait.
I need a lot of bait.
Why?
I'm over here baiting.
I get 2 breakfast wraps from there every morning. I see.
Clams, flounder, oysters. Oh, I need 8. 8 monies.
Why'd you buy so much bait?
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Wonder to buy seaweed.
Can't you fish up one more fish?
I can, yeah.
I was like, why is this a problem? I live directly next to it, not even a 2-minute walk. I mean, I feel like most people live directly next to the mom and pop shop if it's like the only place within like a distance.
Yeah, only plays within 30 miles.
I don't believe they call areas in America villages anymore.
I was gonna say, just him calling it a village makes me think he lives in like Europe or something. He lives in like the UK.
We have a Dollar General. That's where I get most of my food from.
Ah, never mind. Back in the States.
Podunk nowhere.
Podunk nowhere. Podunk podu.
I like that alliteration a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Podunk Podu now.
Just gonna bully him.
What? No, I just like the alliteration.
What?
Why do you always make me out to be less sincere
Can I
than
go
I
in
am?
here? Yeah, closed on Wednesdays, motherfucker. He might be at the bar later. I'll wait till tomorrow to do it though.
Saloon.
Yeah.
Linus.
Linus.
Linus Maru.
Throw rocks at his tent.
You're so mean.
Gonna spit on him while he sleeps.
Maru. Why can't you romance Linus?
I don't know.
Is he not good enough?
Linus is too much of a rizzler.
I see.
Yeah. You try to get too seductive with them, you'll bust.
I think I do need to figure out some food then.
Please do.
I will. Give Linus some leeks. No. Didn't you just hear us? He's the ultimate rizzler. Gotta be very careful with that man.
Yeah. These are the trash for food. Give him a leak.
He needs to dig in trash some more so that we can have that perfect cutscene.
Yeah.
Moment. We can't help him out.
No. No helping. No helping, Linus. Oh, that was a terrible cast. Whatever. Find something never try if you can last food. So take the good stuff out of the cans. Think he's gonna... You think I want Linus's trash leftovers? Is that what you're telling me? I want the leftovers. Geodes. I mean, to be fair, I already found 2 plates of cookies in the trash. I think we're already doing pretty good. Our track record for digging through the garbage is pretty damn swell, considering we've been here for 10 days. Oh, I ran out of bait. Oops. Nice. Dump all of these guys. The seaweed. Actually, what was the, there was an algae soup or something we got, right? Oh no, I guess we prepared it at the kitchen. Never mind. Can't be bothered holding on to it that long. I refuse. You know, thinking about it, for that other map where you start with 2 chickens or whatever, does that give you a coop right off the bat then? Like, how do you store the chickens? Or does it just have like an innate chicken facility they hang out in? That map that you start with like 2 animals, the 2 chickens or whatever. Do you start with a coop then on that map? Or do they just have like, do they just hang out? Never played that map? Alright. I was just curious. Also, it's starting to occur to me, I'm pretty sure I was making an error earlier with my min-maxing strategy. I don't think I'm going to bother, like, changing my ways too much. But for the record, I think turning the, like, base forageables into the spring seeds, and then just selling the spring seed packets straight up gives you more money. At least it used to. I don't know if they changed that or not, but... So I should have been turning my non-starred stuff into that. But, oh well. Hell yeah. Does this count as fish, I wonder? Drop all that in there. Yeah, this seems fine. Give me that. I think once I wrap up this day, I think I'll wrap up the stream too, because I'm gonna eat. I've been going for over 4 hours, so not too shabby. Getting sleepy and hungry. Hope I can make it to fishing 8 today. Could even make 2 weeks. Well, when you're getting the most out of every single day, this game actually runs quite slow. Don't know what to tell you. Besides, the 13th is the Egg Fest, which is when I can buy the strawberry seeds, so I need to... I got some prep that I need to do before that. Mainly just more fishing, I think. To go fast since you're doing so much? No. Because you're using every day to the fullest, so... Spending like 25 minutes on every single day. If I wasn't doing like anything in a day, it'd be blasting by. But since I'm doing like a lot of fishing, which pauses the time, you know, days are gonna run long. It makes sense if you think about it, but if you don't want to, that's okay too. I'll only judge you a little bit. Do like 2 more casts, and I'll check my fishing skill. Hopefully it's at 8, because I think we just hit 7. Hey, I think we just hit 8 now. Skills? Yeah. Nice, okay. So we've got, 2 more levels to go for fishing. And then we can do a mass sell of all our fish, and we want to hit that before day 13. We want to hit that by day 12, I should say. Actually, no, we want to hit that by day 11. Because we got to get the perk, which trickles over into day 12. Because it doesn't apply to the... At least it didn't used to apply to the fish that you sold that night. So if you sell fish and get the perk in the same night, they don't get the bonus. That's how it used to be, at least. So I don't think by the end of the 11th we're gonna make it to 10. That just does not seem... It's not quite seem feasible. I'm gonna munch these chubs, I think. Chubs, carps. Maybe these bullheads. Just go till you pass out. I could. I know it doesn't actually, like, use that much money. But that is, like, a min-max preference or strat, is to just never go back and go home and go to sleep. Because it only takes, like, 10% of your money, I think, when you pass out. Or something like that, up to, like, a certain amount. It's like 10% or like 2k or something, or 1k, whichever's lower. I have 92 pennies, yeah. Yeah, I could do. I could just go till I pass out. Or they'll go, you lost an item. I think you only lose items in the mines if you die in the mines, specifically. Because you can pass out in the mine, and you'll still be taken home, and like you'll have the money deduction, but you won't lose anything. If it's like an end of the day pass out. At least that's how it used to work, but... You passed out and you lost something. Maybe if you lose all your health, yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it and that's the way that works now. To stop people from using and abusing that. Whatever, man. I'll look it up. I'll look it up after this fish. I'll look it up right now. Alright, let's see. Passing out. Exhaustion. Sleeping. Leveling up. Restoration. The hell's the passing out portion? Redirect from pass. Oh, here we go. At negative 15 energy, the player passes out, ending the day. Okay. Okay, so apparently going to bed after 12 reduces the amount of energy you have. I don't know if it was always like that. I wonder. I don't know, because see, I played before and it was like I could go to bed at 2 and wake up at 6 and have no energy loss. Alright, it doesn't say anything about passing out at 2 a.m. though, but I imagine you probably have the energy loss and then whatever monetary loss. I don't see anything about losing an item. Oh, brother, why is that? Well, what, am I supposed to just accept what you say at face value? You think I'm that stupid, huh? Think I'm that much of a fucking bozo? That I'll just take what you're saying with no question? You're stupid if you don't believe me. Why would I lie about that? Why do you lie about anything? Okay, whatever. Obviously backed up my claim, but it didn't. It didn't. We changed the mechanic in 1.6. What are you saying right now? I'm not saying you changed any mechanic. I'm saying that you don't drop items when you pass out. You lose money, but you don't drop items.
Not the sleeping mechanic. No, I mean, it didn't used to work that way. Maybe it like bugs or something. You've never lost items for that. It doesn't work that way. Even the missus is saying you're wrong. It's intended to work that way? Well, it doesn't. What are you on about? I know more about this game than you do, Puda. That's what I'm on about. How about that one? Suck on them apples. You're trolling me? I'm really not. You're just wrong. Yeah, that seems fine. Go to bed after 12 then. Let's see. I have a couple of times. I'm not saying that it doesn't work that way now. I'm saying that when I played the game in the past, it never worked that way. Who? Me? Podu? Reddit says you're wrong, Podu. On the authority of the missus. On which part?
Losing items when you pass out.
Losing items when you pass out. You might be right on sleeping. Although I don't know about like mid to late game because it seems to just stop being a problem. So I'm not sure if that's like a skill thing or what, but level 8 fishing. Bee. How much fucking energy, so many star drops. You say that, but you would still think it. Look, I'm at 270 out of 270. I went to bed after 12. You're wrong. You're just straight up wrong. Well, then why is my energy full? See? I went to bed at 12, not after. I went to bed after 12. I'm like 90% sure. Go back in the VOD. Pulling up the VOD right now. It was 12:49, not 1. What are you saying right now? Not 1 a.m. What was not 1 a.m., huh? I went to bed at 12:20. I just went back and looked. I went to bed at 12:20. If I go back to the wiki page, I'll kick your ass over the internet. If I go back to the wiki page, it says at 12:20 a.m. you should have a 5% energy loss, late to bed penalty. Starts at 12 a.m. That starts ticking up. And if you fall asleep at 2 a.m. exactly, you have a 50% energy loss. Or allegedly you do. But I have full energy. So I should... Sometimes it doesn't do it. Well, what makes it do it? I think you're full of it. Clear and sunny all day. Somewhat mildly perturbed. I mean, I could be fishing anyways. Alright, actually I'm going to wrap up here. The Belrog I know code. I don't know, you seem pretty damn certain. So you're saying that's how it works, and it didn't. So let's say you're 0 for 2 now. You don't lose items on death. You don't get a penalty for going to bed late. It happens to me all the time. Well, apparently it doesn't happen to me. When you go to bed late, I just did that. I didn't get a penalty. Where's the penalty, Podu? Because you're a smug bastard. Because I'm right. Because I'm fucking right. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching. Podu, always a pleasure. I except I am. I 270 out of 270. Read them and weep. Stardew Valley, always a joy. I will be back playing this at some point or another. Oh, there's this special items and powers menu now. Wow, there's a lot of books. That's crazy. Crazy work. I'm excited to see what all these new things are. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing this next stream. I expect that I will, but maybe people will be around for peak or something or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. I'm gonna go eat and take a nap and sleep.